It's a big day. It is a big day here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, where the cabbage comes.
It's Pat's Super Bowl, everybody.
And I get a little emotional. I get choked up. So if you guys could take over.
It also gets really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
A little romantic, a little patriotic.
What year is this for you?
I thought we started it during the pandemic, but
No.
evidently it was
2017.
Like 2017.
Yeah. I knew it had to be. So what was that, 9 years? No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
9 years.
9 years.
Did we do it during COVID?
I'm sure we did.
Everybody just wore masks.
Well, let's see. So COVID.
It would have been, we would have been kind of in the heart of it.
No.
In 2020?
We canceled it. And because the first big thing that we did was.
Evening in the Garden.
No. Oh.
That was kind of our.
Yeah.
That came from COVID.
That's right. Evening in the Garden. But the one I was thinking, St. Patty's Day. We were doing our show out in Castleton at I forgot the name of the place, Den. That really cool
Sycamore.
retirement.
Oh,
The
Sycamore
Sycamore
retirement place.
Yeah.
That's right.
And so really didn't know who was going to show up.
forgot about
And I
that.
came back and my gosh, the people came because it was like the first time you could go out.
Yeah.
So
It was kind of
Went around
impromptu.
the pool.
Yes.
Pidge
Jeff-
always shows up.
Jeff
Pidge showed up.
Yeah,
Then they started playing biddy ball in the pool. They had 2 different squads come in.
that's right. So
That's
here
such a
we
cool
are.
place.
Slawfest gets underway at 11 o'clock today.
Okay.
11 o'clock. If you have not experienced Slawfest, it's something you need to. You know how there's the bucket list items in your life? Go to a World Cup game, go to Niagara Falls. Slawfest, I'm sure,
Yeah.
would be on your list. And actually, but now that there are so many Europeans and so many people from other countries that are in the United States right now, we do look for some foreign nationals to show
Speaking
up
of
today
which-
as they're coming through town on their next way to their team's game.
You better hope that the Scots don't come. Did you hear
Dude,
that?
they are so fun.
They
Oh, my
are,
God.
the Dutch are fun. Everybody's having
Oh,
such
my
and you know
gosh.
who's really cool? One of the coolest stories I saw was the Japan, the people from Japan.
Oh, cleaning up the stadium?
They all bring a blue bag with them to every game they go to. And when the game is over and everybody's gone, the Japanese fans take the blue bags and they clean up the stadium.
Yeah.
And it's the most and this
It is
nothing
really cool.
new. This is what they do.
Right. Now,
That's cool.
Unfortunately for them, they didn't realize how many blue bags they were going to need. And they're actually still at the stadium.
You know, some of the people that are is it me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Terry, it's
Go
you.
ahead and answer it. Let's see who it is.
Gosh. Oh, I don't know. They hung up.
Oh.
They're probably listening.
Oh, it's probably your mom.
They're the people that are here from other countries. One of the most things that they just can't get over are the sizes of platters of food that they
Food.
get.
I know.
I saw a picture online yesterday, and it was, I think, a Spanish group, and they were at a Mexican restaurant, and they took a picture of the chips and salsa, and they said, "This was just here when we got here. Is this included?"
Yeah.
Like they were so confused
So
with the free
fun.
chips and
When
salsa,
some
free refills.
Yeah, bread came out, and they go, they don't even know if we're going to order and pay, but they've already brought us bread.
I also saw TSA. I don't know if it was a joke or not, but they put out a statement saying a lot of people are exporting ranch.
Ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing.
And so they're stuffing in their suitcase.
Please put it in your
So
suitcase.
please check it.
Yeah.
It's so fun to watch other people when they come to your country and they're having the best time.
I know, and it makes you remember, yeah, this is a good place.
Well, these are rabid fans. You know,
Yeah.
these are truly soccer fans, and they have these fantastic chants, and they have these things that they do. And
Okay,
I found the-
so with the Scots.
is that the army?
Scots.
The fans, they call their-
Scotland. Why the cones? Is that just a random thing, putting the cones on the statues?
I
Is it?
don't know.
It's funny.
It is funny. It's funny. It's fun to watch how they're having just
Yeah.
And
doing their thing.
they outdrank Boston,
Oh,
the city of
yeah.
Boston.
They ran out. They
How
had
is
to
that
pull
possible?
the beer from the south, from
Yeah.
Carolina, I guess. but-
Well, they like a different kind of beer that they don't stock so much of. They
Okay.
like darker beers,
Yep.
and so they are not ready for that, and so they run out
Clearly.
quickly.
anyway,
So
Oh,
fun.
so fun.
welcome to America.
Yeah, it was. It has been really fun to watch. I mean,
You were there on the first night when
Yeah.
they also, and again, they're won last night.
I know.
Against Australia.
And by the way, I don't normally feel sorry for anybody, but that poor kid that did the own goal from the Australian team within, 2 minutes or 3 minutes had his own goal. I thought,
Yeah.
oh, poor guy.
But, on the flip side of that, I listened to an expert that said the Americans were going to score
Yeah.
right there because he just happened to do it for them.
I had a professional soccer player who was a client, and he said it's the most embarrassing thing for you, but your team forgives you. He just came right out. He said,
Well, it's just
it happens to everybody.
It happens all
Yeah.
the time. I mean, there was one in the first game, too, that we were at.
Yeah.
I was going to say you were gone last week, so how for listeners, how was your experience going out there? You went out to California.
Went to California, took Nelson, our grandson. We always take the kids right when they're about 10 or
Excuse
11.
me just a minute, if I may. Patty needs this chair moved while he's sweeping.
He's
And
sweeping.
he's very angry that we can't get this chair out of the way.
Patty, my 1-year-old
There you go.
grandson,
Oh,
the
Oh,
redhead,
he's older than one, isn't he?
he's done.
he's going to be 2 in November, I think.
Well, he's a hard-working kid for 18 months.
He's been sweeping for the last 10 minutes.
I know.
You better put that boy on the payroll.
This is his.
Oh, man.
He comes here and he just.
Runs the place.
It's his second home.
It's his second home. That's why we put up this fence right here with gates because we can. Because
Is it like a playpen?
Yeah. On Friday, it's our beer garden. On Friday nights, we're having summer nights, and we wanted to so that parents could relax because the problem here, our property is 5 acres. Kids can take off and.
Wow.
So that way the parents can relax. You can bring your kids out, listen to music and all that stuff. So, but yesterday Patty was here and we shut those gates just to keep them in.
Boom.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is just like a giant playpen.
Yeah.
He'll be moving furniture before you know it. I mean,
Yeah.
he'll be able to take the mulch bags and stuff, put them in the back of cars.
So cute.
He'll be working.
Oh, my gosh. Little redhead. He
Yeah.
is
Little
adorable.
redhead.
We are at Sullivan Hardware for Slaw Fest today, 71st and Keystone. You can go online and get the tickets. Everybody's asking, texting me and wanting to know, okay, do we pay at the door or do we pay
That's
online?
weird. Nobody has texted me at all.
Nobody?
Nope.
I've been bragging about you all week.
Really?
Yeah, the people at Robin Run couldn't believe that they had a festival just for Slaw.
I know. And we have a very special guest today. We are all over it because I was on
we were talking about your
World Cup
World Cup.
because let's go back to World Cup for just a second.
No worries.
Great time. A lot of fun. The stadium, the festivities beforehand. It was a Katy Perry.
Yeah.
That-
Katy
sang-
Perry
sang
came
with
out
the
in some
kid.
sort of weird outfit.
That's
It was
on
like a
par.
lampshade.
That's on
It's
par.
a lampshade dress.
But this one was really weird.
And she was with the kid from Norway, I think. That
Oh, the
sang,
little boy.
Yeah, that sang. What they sing?
Wonder.
My God. Wonder.
Just one wonder.
I wonder
Wonder.
when I'm
wonder.
older.
Wonder who
Oh my God, you
who wrote the
nerds!
book
I don't even
of
know.
love.
I have no idea.
Don't you remember that song?
But I want to tell you how blessed we are to have our stadium downtown. To have our stadium where you can just come out and hang out in a restaurant because it's just a parking lot there. I mean,
It's SoFi
LA?
Stadium. You're talking about
yeah,
right?
SoFi. Yeah, it's just
It's just a big parking
It's a
lot,
big
and it's not. And it's
parking
out in the
lot.
middle. It's not connected to any part.
No.
You'd have to get in your car and go somewhere.
yeah. And then I was reading up because you worry about when you leave, everyone leaves at the same time and trying to get an Uber back, and a lot of times what we'll do is we walk away from to grab a Uber coming in, and I Googled that, say, do not walk away from the stadium. Inglewood is one of the most dangerous places in LA. It's like, oh, okay.
So you stayed right there and waited.
Wow.
Yep, stayed there and waited. But it wasn't like we talk about it all the time. It's not, LA's not the only one. Miami's the same way. It's like when you come out of Indianapolis, man, it's
City
the
really is designed
celebration
for
is on.
events.
Yeah, celebration is on.
Did you see the stadium at Seattle? Wasn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. I love seeing all these stadiums.
I will say SoFi. SoFi
Cool
is a
looking.
gorgeous stadium.
Yeah, it's cool looking. All the shots that they had overhead, and it's very futuristic looking.
But it's built into the ground. So
cool.
we were like midway up, and we had to walk down to get to our seats.
I like those kind
Really
of bowl
cool.
seats. I
Yep.
like those for races.
Very nice.
like 'em.
It was clean. They're not quite sure how to run a concession stand yet, but they'll get there.
They are talking about the prices of concessions are outrageous. Like for a beer, $16-17.
What?
Then plus tips, and a lot of these that are coming in from other countries, like they're not used to tipping because they say that's
Right.
many of us, your businesses should be paying, and they're not used to that. But it's costing a fortune, I guess, in concessions. For a bottle of water, it was like $10.
What?
Yeah.
That's just not hospitality at all.
You know what? Once you're out there,
You're right.
you become numb. You become numb because we were we went to Laguna Beach after.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's very nice, very bougie place we were staying, and it's like Beth got the when we checked out, we got the bill of things we had charged to the room, and
Did you have an oxygen tank?
now remember, it wasn't just Beth and I. There was like
the family,
5 adults, and then Nelson, and she goes, "What's this $671?" I said, "I think that's the day we were drinking by the pool."
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
I believe that. That gets away
But
quick.
I mean, the drinks are $25, $28, $30.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how people can afford some of this stuff sometimes when we're we're all struggling. Everybody's saying we're all struggling and prices are high, but we're doing it. We're still paying them. We're still doing
Yes,
it,
we are.
having fun.
Now, what
Coming out to Coleslaw Town.
I will tell you, this trip cost more than my first home. But, and you think, am I crazy?
Good heavens!
In our business, we have to pay. You know what? I think it's because gift shops must not be good credit risks, because once we enter the gift arena, and so we have a big gift shop at Allisonville, big gift shop here, and so a lot of times we have to put stuff on credit cards. So we used 1.5 million points for the air travel and for the bougie hotel.
How about that?
Yeah,
That's cool.
it was cool.
I'm glad you had fun.
It
I'm
was
glad that was
fun.
a cool
It was a
experience.
blast.
It's kind of a once in a lifetime thing. It really is.
Yeah.
I think for so many that are having the opportunity to go. The watch parties have been amazing, even around town. It's crazy how everybody has really jumped on this. I didn't know how this was going to be perceived.
I didn't either.
And I think we needed it. I think the country needed it
Dude,
at this time.
I stayed.
Something to cheer for.
I stayed up. I was watching Mexico and Korea.
Right.
And
right.
the
You're
Mexican
watching things you never.
Goalie making this an unbelievable stop, and I want to say, Beth, get down here.
It's really fun how I still don't understand it.
I don't either.
The
I have no
Mexican
idea.
team, the Mexican
no
team
idea
has
what
a
I'm watching.
17 or 18-year-old kid, and he plays like
idea.
he's 30 years old. That's
Amazing.
I will say about soccer players, I've learned anytime
they're
they, and anytime they get hurt, it is a production.
Oh my gosh! Well,
It is. We talked about that last week.
On the I called into Terry's show.
Terry's show the first day, yeah.
And so I started doing for the fans around me at SoFi is I noticed that the player doesn't get up until till either the yellow card or the penalty is given, and then they pop up and I go, he's okay. He's okay.
He's okay.
He's all right. He's all right, everyone.
I'm sure that bit did not get annoying
But
at all.
It is, and it's embarrassing for him because it's not like we're not all seeing the replay.
Right.
Dude, you did not get touched.
But sometimes they'll throw their arms.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh, writhing in pain, in pain.
There's a couple theater majors in there.
Oh my gosh. It is really, it's just something to see. And I think we're all learning about it. Now everybody's excited about it. And if this city really wanted an MLA, what do they call it? The big league.
Oh.
That's what we've been trying.
Yeah, the big league.
Right. That's what Hogsett wants. Mayor Hogsett says we'd love to have this.
Well, then why didn't we?
This is the time to try to sell it because people are excited about
soccer.
it now.
Why did we not bid on having them here? I heard Indy didn't bid.
I don't know.
We
I don't
didn't
know,
have
maybe
a soccer stadium meeting?
Well, I do know the grass is a problem because you have to have it has to be grass and.
I don't think how would they get all those fans? I don't know. I didn't even anticipate this many fans would even be coming.
Right.
I know. It's amazing.
And people are having the best time.
Yeah, and we are too.
Yeah.
And you know what? And we're going to have a great time at Slaw Fest today that starts at 11 o'clock. We're coming right back. We're at 71st and Keystone, 93 WIBC.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter. or ignite a revolution?
America at 250. Indiana's revolutionary roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden and Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers. Hey, it's Father's Day weekend, in case you're wondering. And we are loaded with great gifts for Dad, whether it's a grill accessory or a brand new grill. A brand new grill kind of says, I love you, Dad. An accessory kind of goes, yeah, you're okay. So we've got that. We have Yeti. Matter of fact, my son Andrew did not move away from the Yeti engraver yesterday all day long.
Yeah, great gift.
Dad.
Best dad.
That costs more. So we've got that. Yeti is loaded with stuff, but we have a lot of cool stuff for Dad. So stop by if you're looking for a unique gift for Dad. Also, out in our garden center, we have 30% off all hanging baskets this weekend. The containers, the mixed containers that go on the ground, 30% off as well. Bedding flats, whatever's left, is $12 a flat. We have some beautiful geraniums for just $3. So stop by Sullivan Hardware and Garden, won't you? 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Old Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers and SullivanHardware.com.
Hey, it's Sean Copeland for E.F. Marburger Fine Flooring. E.F. Marburger has been family-owned for more than 110 years. You can visit their showroom in Fishers weekdays 9 to 5, Saturdays 10 to 4. They furnish and install residential and commercial flooring, hardwood, carpet, vinyl, laminate, tile, and stone. They also do kitchen and bath renos with cabinets and countertops, and their prices are competitive with big box stores, but with a personal touch. It's E.F. Marburger at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers or at efmarburger.com. It's efmarburger.com. Make sure they know Sean sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available 24/7, 365. Their number, 844-FIXED-INDY. If you find yourself in time of need, look at the storms that came through. Sure, central Indiana was spared, but down south, a lot of damage. A lot of water damage, structural damage. Sometimes even services of getting your home weatherproofed while you wait for repairs and the insurance company. They do all of that. 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
In the construction business and can't find what you need? Quality Supply and Tool has served Hoosiers for over a quarter of a century. Tom Hawk is the branch manager of the Indy location on South Harding Street.
We've always been big on keeping our shelves fully stocked of inventory of industrial-grade tools, concrete, masonry products, as well as the necessary accessories to help get the job done. You don't have it, you can't sell it. Our experience allows us to help with getting the pros as well as the weekend pro taken care of.
Quality Supply and Tool also has locations in Bloomington, Lafayette, and Jeffersonville to help you think outside the box. Store.
Hey, you folks, are you thinking about a new patio, a deck, or a backyard glow up this spring? Well, hold up there, folks. Quick gut check first. Well, you got to figure out what's going on under your home. So take about 30 seconds and look at this. Have you got sticking windows or doors, cracks in your drywall, uneven or sloping floors? Maybe you got bugs or pests downstairs. Most of all, that musty, moldy smell you've been ignoring. If it's something off below, the project up on top might have to last a little bit. So before you build anything new, get a free inspection from Groundworks. Now, that's the old Indy Foundation. They're now known as Groundworks, part of a national coalition, still local people, and still the local certified and trained experts. Trained to deliver high-quality work and service, tailored to your region's climate and soil conditions. We don't do quick fixes. We do long-term solutions backed by a lifetime warranty. Go with Groundwork. You can still find them at indyfoundation.com. And I'll tell you what, visit groundworks.com today, too. You'll see the new company logo and schedule these local experts to come take a quick look.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
Hey, it's Big Joe, and I'm hanging out at Family Heating and Air with the owner, Marcus Morris. And Marcus, I'm always impressed that when you sell American Standard, it's not just the product, but it's the company that installs your product that makes it the best. Can you tell us a little bit about what goes into that and then how you guys police yourselves?
Yeah, there's a lot of pride in being an American Standard dealer, and in fact, most contractors don't measure up. We have to go through hours upon hours of training just to have the honor to be an American Standard dealer, and we are the highest level of American Standard dealer. It's called customer care. That requires even more training and even higher levels of customer satisfaction. And this is something that is closely monitored by American Standard. And we're actually a big fan of that. We're very proud of the brand that we sell and the level of customer service that we give.
Put the award-winning Family Heating and Air to work for you. Give them a call, 317-577-8077, or go to FamilyHVAC.net, because nobody cares for you like family. Your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer.
Song to make you fall in love. I would already have you up under my arm. I used up all of my tricks. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than
Hey, congratulations to Guerin High School.
Yes. Oh, I saw that.
3A baseball champs.
Would they call them Golden Eagles, Golden Angels?
Whatever, any of those.
They're golden.
They're golden. That's
they are
right.
Golden. The win, I think, 9-3 over Andrean, and sadly, Andrean, their school got nailed by a tornado a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I only connect Andrean with Dan Dockage.
Yeah.
Is that where he went? That's where he went to high school.
It is.
They're a baseball legends. They really have strong baseball program.
They're a very good football team as well. But they a lot of damage to their house, but they're not quite sure if they'll be able to start school
That's
or not.
too bad.
Yeah. So we
Very
got to think
scary.
about the people that were.
Oh man!
Through the National Forest, down in Bloomington, and down in all these places that we all love so much, where there's so much beauty.
They're still recovering from tornadoes 2 or 3 years ago, Terry.
Wide path with
I
all
know,
those
but you know
trees
what?
down.
That's a beautiful thing that's where it went.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Instead
right.
of a populated
That's right.
area.
But you could really see it.
Yep.
You know, like the path of it through those
And just how the
woods.
trees snap off, like,
Yeah.
20, 30, 40 feet above the ground. It's
Just very, very sad.
Yep.
And it seems like that southern part, and it just continues to get hit with either straight line winds or just storms that
I know.
do damage, not even counted as a tornado. It's been a tough spring.
Yeah, all the
And this is the
weather.
last day of spring, right?
Tomorrow is first day of summer.
Longest day.
The all the weather people, kudos to them.
Yeah, they're doing a great
I
job.
mean,
They are.
I saw Wilkes yesterday. He took the day off. I mean, he talked for over 3 hours.
He did. I think he finally signed off because I stayed right there with him because it just continued to come through.
Yeah, everybody was on it. 13 was on it.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Like till 1 a.m, if not later.
I know, and then it's like because we didn't have damage in central Indiana, people then start harping at them, nipping at them because you said we're going to have. It's like
we did.
Well, we did. It just went south. I mean,
It's so funny you said that because what was it? The storms were Thursday, Wednesday. Anyway, I stayed after for severe coverage, and the next day I came into Sullivan's to work in the office, and all the girls were like, "Yeah, they just made a big deal about that storm. We didn't get anything." And I was like, "Oh no, sisters."
I know. Tell about where you live.
Yeah. I was there till midnight, helping severe coverage, and like you said, it was all south.
Well, what about your house?
My house was okay.
But did you guys get torrential rains? Did you?
Yeah, we got torrential rains and then a couple trees down. But I mean,
Okay, that's something.
yeah, but I mean, compared to what we've been seeing online,
I know.
I mean,
But that's the point.
and
is
driving
like,
home, it was horrible.
the weather people take it. They see the bad comments like you made
I
a big
know.
deal out of nothing. It's like no.
And I also,
didn't.
I'd rather them make a big deal and then it not be anything.
Right.
Yeah, then
Let
it
me,
not be anything.
Let me ask you a question. How did they deal with tornadoes back in the 20s before chainsaws?
Well, let's
There are a
ask
lot
you.
of
You were
both
there.
sides- Allison shoots and scores. I'll just
Sorry.
go. I'll just shut up right now.
No, that was a good question.
That was a clean
I'm
shot
sorry.
right
I'm
through the
sorry.
heart.
I'm excited. It's Slaw Fest.
What do we do before chainsaws? Because think
Well-
about how you'd be on the old buck saws and bow saws and 2 men, and it'd take them days to get out.
I know what my family did. We got out the animals and just strapped them right to the and
Start
pull
pulling them
out,
apart.
pull them out. When
I know.
when I was
Terry's
a
still
boy.
laughing.
I would love to see Pat with a horse.
I'm trying to see Pat. Yeah, doing that with the whole family out there
Yeah.
strapping up
Yeah.
to a mule.
Yeah, Patty
Pull
on a
that
harness
log.
pulling him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I will. You have to remember, I used to do things.
Well, you
I
mean
used
like
to. Well, I mean, I still
Take
do a
down a
lot of
big
things,
tree.
but now that our store is a little bit bigger, I don't have time to do a lot of the stuff that I used to do.
No, I don't think we're questioning your physical ability. I think we're questioning your ability to be around animals. And
Oh yeah, you're right. I would never do that.
Nope, I don't think you would.
No.
But so let me
They're
just
killers.
do you have somebody that will take care of your landscaping at your own home?
Sundown Garden.
Sundown Garden comes in and they
Everybody
take care of
goes,
it.
aren't they your competitor? It's like, well, I guess a little bit, but they also have a great, they offer
Landscaping
those
team.
services. Yeah.
Right.
And so it's like, it's not just cutting your grass. It is like,
They'll do edging,
everything.
weeding, trimming. They do it all.
They put down, like they spray the trees, they trim the trees, put the pre-emergent oil or the.
Yeah. The
and
funniest
stuff.
thing about that is the supervisor for that, his name is Les Dunn, but he gets more done than anybody because
That's a great
his name
name.
is Les Dunn. He's a good guy.
So yeah, so that's who. And again, and people go, I know people love to cut grass. I haven't cut grass since my 20s. And it's just that I work so much.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to brag, but I will. There's a ranking of the independent garden centers in across the United States. We are number 11.
In the whole country.
The whole country.
Oh my gosh, that's
Congratulations,
amazing.
because that's a big deal. Because you figure how many are in the country? A gazillion.
A gazillion.
And so you're number
Probably
11.
50,000
Is
or
it
so.
is
That's
it based
amazing.
on customer satisfaction? Is it based on volume?
Volume.
Volume. Okay, so
Yeah, everyone
sales.
shares their volume, their sales. And then this store in particular is I think the fourth biggest in the country.
Wow.
Really?
Keystone, yeah.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
like
and
a
that's-
bigger, would that be counted as like, well, wait a minute. I'm thinking about the Lowe's.
You said independent.
this is independent.
Independent.
The number one
Independent.
the number
That's a
one
good
garden
question.
center in the United States is either Lowe's or Home Depot because of the number of
Just
stores they have.
Right, and they're huge.
The most stores that an independent has is there's a chain called Armstrong in California that has like 75 stores or something.
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh.
Wow.
I
So
bet-
you're 11 out of like 200.
11 out of about 50,000.
You're really diminishing this quickly.
Do you have any desire to get another store? I mean, are you done?
Am I done? If I was younger, I would.
Where would you put one?
Greenwood.
I know you'd go south, wouldn't you?
You would.
I'm not going to say because I may still do it.
You might still do it.
Southsiders.
I know you're not going to go to
Begging for
Brownsburg
it.
again.
That would be good.
I like Brownsburg.
I've loved that store in
You
Brownsburg,
need
but
to-
then
you
the
know what,
Lowe's moved in, and
Right, you just need to serve south.
yeah.
You stay kind of north of 70. You need to go south
Well-
of 70.
Terry and I can be in charge of it.
No,
Oh,
I
Lord.
won't.
Really?
Well, Pat's got to be a hard boss to work for.
Well, if it's like a Cicero store, he won't ever show up.
I think it's more the way
Terry?
the way
Terry
I
just
manage. But you have a sharp wit, so you wouldn't have any trouble. Like, and again, I tell the story all the time. But just think back to the two kids that when they said, "What do you want us to do with the leftover pumpkins after Halloween?" And I said, "Hey, why don't you throw them out onto Keystone Avenue?" And those two young men could not make the connection that I was kidding and went ahead and threw them out on Keystone
They
Avenue.
didn't.
They did too.
And you told him to do it.
Technically.
Technically, I did.
Oh, my God.
But with his
Because
eyes,
I
he was
trying-
joking.
When they say,
goodness.
"What do you want us to do with the rotten pumpkins?" I think it's obvious that you throw them in the dumpster. I said, "Hey, why don't you pitch them out in Keystone?" And as God is my witness, I came back 10 minutes later and they were chucking them.
Oh, my
And
gosh.
I want to tell you too, one of those. Do you remember? You remember the name Carol Carlson?
Yes, I do.
Karen
Karen
Carlson,
Carlson.
which is she was a comedian, a friend of Dave
Right.
Wilson's. It was her son,
Oh, is that right?
and her son.
And she
Oh,
was
the
a
irony.
smart aleck of the
her
highest
son
degree.
ended up being an engineer. Ended up being on Paul Harvey because he developed a
Wow.
soy-based Jello for cancer patients. The same kid that wasn't smart enough to know that you put old pumpkins in a dumpster.
How old was he at that time?
He was in high school.
God love the engineers.
Oh, my God.
Holy smokes. You know, that incident may have really, that trajectory from that incident may have, his success may be totally credited to you.
I know. It could be.
You put him right on the right path.
To soy jello.
And he went from there.
So I think that's my management style is a little snarky is what I'm trying to say. So
Well, we're all very shocked.
And everyone's like,
Allison has developed a good snark of her own.
It's scary when you never call anybody by the right name. I mean, it must be a hoot working for you.
Yeah.
Is that what the kids say?
Sort of.
You know when they're talking behind your back?
You know what?
Yeah, that Pat, he's a hoot.
It's kind of funny because they don't use the word hoot as much as, last year's class did. They will say other things.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The ones I can't I don't like being called Mr. Sullivan because it's 5 syllables and I don't have that kind of time.
But that means that the kids are
deal of respect.
Great manners.
Yeah. Well, but we change them or I'll fire them. I say I don't have time. There's too many of you for everyone saying Mr. Sullivan.
Right.
Just Pat. I always tell them we're just coworkers.
Well, you got your
That's all we are.
grandkid. Your grandkids call you Pat. I thought that was hilarious.
That is cute.
It's way easier than Grandpa.
It's true.
It's a race for me to get them. I know, Dan, we got to go. It's a race for me to call to get them to say Pat. I want that before they say mom or dad.
I understand that in families.
Okay.
I really do.
Yeah.
That starts very early on.
I work really hard.
know.
I work right in the hospital. Right away.
I don't doubt it.
Slaw Fest gets underway at 11 o'clock today, 71st and Keystone. Coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Hey, it's Sean Copeland for E.F. Marburger Fine Flooring. E.F. Marburger has been family-owned for more than 110 years. You can visit their showroom in Fishers weekdays 9 to 5, Saturdays 10 to 4. They furnish and install residential and commercial flooring, hardwood, carpet, vinyl, laminate, tile, and stone. They also do kitchen and bath renos with cabinets and countertops, and their prices are competitive with big box stores, but with a personal touch. It's E.F. Marburger at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers or at efmarburger.com. It's efmarburger.com. Make sure they know Sean sent you.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. And if the dad in your life is still climbing ladders and fighting the whirlybirds every spring and fall, it's time for Gutter Helmet. It would be a great Father's Day gift, as a matter of fact. Your dad should not be climbing ladders to clean gutters, maybe grilling, maybe golfing, definitely not dangling from the roof line with a handful of maple seed pods in his hand. So Gutter Helmet is there for you. I have it on my home to protect me. As the breadwinner, my family wanted to make sure that nothing happened to me. So we have Gutter Helmet on our home. And right now, you can get 15% off your Gutter Helmet installation. Lock in your savings today because Dad deserves the gift he'll actually use. Not another tie, not another grill tool set. Who the hell put that in here? No, grill tool sets are good. Freedom from gutters. That's a Father's Day gift. So the number 805-HELMET. That's 805-HELMET. Visit gutterhelmetindy.com. Limited time offer. Restrictions may apply. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Get off the ladder. The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Mosquito Shield treats more often, about every 2 weeks, versus 3 to 4 from most others to make sure mosquitoes don't come back. 317-783-2222.
Save hundreds of dollars with free delivery plus low price guarantees on quality brand name furniture and mattresses.
Only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swain Co. Have you been down in the crawl space lately? The amount of rain that we have had this month is pretty incredible in different types. I mean, we have had a couple where it is just an enormous amount of rain here at 71st and Keystone. And you may have experienced the same thing. So have you been down there to find out how the crawl space is doing or how the basement is doing? That's why I have Swain Co. They encapsulated our crawl space years ago, but I wanted to make sure everything was okay, so I had them come out and do a 19-point inspection. They took a little video. Everything is A-OK. It gives you peace of mind. They did find that the whole house dehumidifier had gone kaput, so they replaced that for me. So they can help you. If you can swing encapsulation, that's what I would recommend. Give Swain Co. a call. Tell them I said call you. They won't even know who I am. The number is 407-1868. Is that right? 407-1868, SwainCoLLC.com.
No matter where you're headed,
it this summer. Hubler Toyota's got you covered with the best warranty around on new Toyotas. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. Shop Corollas, Tacomas, RAV4s, Tundras, and more. Lease a new 2026 Camry LE, $289 per month. Just $289. As always, Hubler's got you covered for 200,000 miles on new Toyotas. Hubler's got you covered. Celebrate 250 years of freedom at Hubler Toyota, 8055 US 31 South in Indianapolis, or visit HublerToyota.com. During our Freedom to Drive new Camrys, $289 per month. Cover me. Select models approved credit plus tax tag title license at 249 dealer doc included. Model 2559, 36 months, 2962. Security deposit, 10,000 annual miles, 15 cents per mile thereafter. Ends 7626.
Hey, listen, because Denny went so long, we want to talk about Slawfest and some of the entrees and different. So, the Slawfest at 71st and Keystone gets underway at 11 o'clock. How much does it cost to get in?
$25 adults and $10 for kids.
Okay, so what you get for that is an incredible buffet. So, if you're just a slaw purist, there's 20 different slaws to try, and then you vote on the best slaw. But it's the entrees that are really good. What do we have, Allison?
We have the tenderloin sliders, which I think was my favorite last year. It was new last year, really well. Buffalo chicken pizza, Bang Bang shrimp tacos, which I think that's kind of an original. That's always a big hit. Mm-hmm. Then new this year, pulled pork nachos, which I think will go over well.
Okay, I do. I
and
agree.
Then the fan favorite slaw tons.
Oh, I love those.
Basically, crab ragoons.
Was that Joe?
But with coleslaw, and yes, Joe Sullivan's creation. And then, of course, Pat's very own charcuterie slaw. Charcuter slaw.
Charcuter slaw.
I always say it wrong.
Charcuterie meets coleslaw.
Yeah.
And gives it the class that it deserves.
This is your invention, correct?
Slawfest?
No, the charcuter slaw.
Charcuter slaw, yes.
Is your creation.
That's correct.
Your very own creation.
Yes.
Nobody helped you. You said, this is what, with this, a little dash of this, a little
just
sugar.
Think, truly in my heart, Terry, I feel like everything's mac and cheese, mac and cheese, mac and cheese. And I feel like coleslaw is beat down, and I think it is a travesty. Honesty.
I'm watching Alicia from the promotions department over here.
Yeah.
She can't believe what she's hearing here.
A travesty, I say. And this event brings back coleslaw to the standing that it had in the 1920s and 1930s. Coleslaw is about supporting farmers.
That's back before people had Metamucil, Miralax, and everything else. They had to use slaw.
It is about supporting the farmer, the American way. Mac and cheese is all about supporting China, quite honestly.
I don't think
the
that's
noodles
true.
come from China.
Not at all.
The cheese comes from China.
No, I don't believe that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's right. This Slawfest is about the American way.
I don't think it's
and
American.
I hope that you will be out here at 11 o'clock to celebrate America and the greatness along with ranch dressing. We're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America had 250. Indiana's revolutionary roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
Hey, celebrate Father's Day now through the 28th at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden. Get Dad something that'll help him relax with these great discounts they've got going. You're going to save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit. If you haven't used one of these things, try it. They've engineered them for virtually smokeless experience. You know, when you sit around a fire pit, the smoke always chases you. That doesn't happen with the Brio. Plus, you can get 20% off patio furniture, in stock and special order both, and 20% off the herbaceous perennials. Celebrate Father's Day. Save now through the 28th. That's next Sunday. Sundown Gardens at Westfield at 186th Street, Spring Mill Road, sundown.gardens.com, and then Miss M's on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's HomeandGarden.com.
In the construction business and can't find what you need? Quality Supply and Tool has served Hoosiers for over a quarter of a century. Tom Hawk is the branch manager of the Indy location on South Harding Street.
We've always been big on keeping our shelves fully stocked of inventory of industrial-grade tools, concrete, masonry products, as well as the necessary accessories to help get the job done. You don't have it, you can't sell it. Our experience allows us to help with getting the pros as well as the weekend pro taken care of.
Quality Supply and Tool also has locations in Bloomington, Lafayette, and Jeffersonville to help you think outside the box. Store.
Hannah complained of a headache. It was a rhabdomyosarcoma. The tumor was very aggressive, and it very quickly became clear that St. Jude was the ultimate place to be. St. Jude is an asset to the world. I think it's the kind of place that could teach the world a couple of lessons about how to treat people. If those lessons could be learned, this world could be a better place.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
Everybody wants the very best for their home, and I'm telling you that Zero Res is the best carpet cleaner, floor cleaner, all types of cleaners that you can ever hire. They are the carpet cleaner that leaves your carts truly clean. And you know that dirt-attracting soap and harsh chemicals that a lot of people use? As soon as they're gone, it starts attracting it like a magnet. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days, and that can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpet pad. This month, you get 3 rooms of carpet, zero resified, just starting at $139. Give them a call, 388-5141, or visit zeroresindy.com. Ask for that WIBC special.
Save hundreds of dollars with free delivery plus low price guarantees on quality brand name furniture and mattresses.
Only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Join us on July 4th when Downtown Indy's Fourth Fest lights up the night with music, food, and fireworks. Fun for all your family and friends to celebrate 250 years. Presented by UA Local 440.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Mosquito Shield. This is a brand new advertiser, but they're not brand new to me because we have been using Mosquito Shield for years, and it really changed our garden centers. I mean, at a garden center, because of the amount of water that we spray around here, the mosquito, it's like a jungle. And at 5 o'clock every day, everyone goes and lathers up with, the repellents and stuff. Well, I heard about Mosquito Shield at one of the trade shows, or not trade shows, but like down at the fairgrounds. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to try this. So we started using Mosquito Shield that far back. I mean, I bet it's been 10 years. And it is, I know the word game changer is overused, but it is a game changer. So not only do we use Mosquito Shield at all of our garden centers, I now use it at my home. Our home, because we have a pool, you want to be outside. You don't want to get eaten by mosquitoes. Mosquito Shield is the company that we use, and you should use them as well. Trust me, this stuff works, and they spray more often than a lot of the competition. And the great thing is, if we're having a big event, they'll come out and spray. So if you're having a wedding, they'll spray extra for you. So great company. Here's the number. It's 317-783-2222. That's 317-783-2222. 317-783-2222. You can go to this is kind of weird, moshield.com. That's moshield.com. Or again, just give them a call. They'll come right out. 783-2222. It's Mosquito Shield.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler Toyota's got you covered with the best warranty around on new Toyotas. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. Shop Corollas, Tacomas, RAV4s, Tundras, and more. Lease a new 2026 Camry LE, $289 per month. Just $289. As always, Hubler's got you covered for 200,000 miles on new Toyotas. Hubler's got you covered. Celebrate 250 years of freedom at Hubler Toyota, 8055 US 31 South in Indianapolis. Or visit HublerToyota.com. During our Freedom to Drive new Camrys, $289 per month. Cover me! Select models, approved credit, plus tax, tag, title, license at 249, dealer doc included. Model 2559, 36 months, 2962. Security deposit, 10,000 annual miles, 15 cents per mile thereafter. Ends 7626.
Tried to do some reacquainting with a girl I used to know. Yeah, she went and found another coat to ride. Put me on a late night whiskey bar, still spiraled out. Wild ass women.
Hey, good morning. Welcome. Pat Sullivan, along with Terry Stacy, Hall of Fame broadcaster.
Woo! Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me to your party, to your Coleslaw Festival.
Well, thank you very much. Thanks for coming. You didn't have any choice. Denny Smith, future Hall of Fame broadcaster.
Oh, I don't think so. Don't forget dear Allison.
Allison Lemons trying to get out of broadcasting.
Fast as she can.
Not true. Happy to be here.
Cam, our field engineer, who wants to be a politician.
And should be.
And Alicia from the promotions department is wondering where she went wrong.
Right.
She's by herself today.
Yes, she is.
So rude.
We have 11 events, I think, through this weekend.
Oh, really?
Under our Radio 1
Yeah.
group. There's 11 events between Juneteenth and Father's Day and all the stuff.
True.
Also, I know.
I'll tell you, she's a regular Teamster. She was lugging stuff around like she was.
Yes, but as the show goes on, she keeps scooting the table further away.
She does.
I have noticed that. Let's get to the phones, 239-9393. Steve joins us on the program. Hi, Steve.
Good morning. How are you doing?
We're doing good.
Good. Hey, a couple, a question for you and a couple comments.
Sure.
With the storms that came through this week, we had a hailstorm, and it did a job on the garden, ripped and broke a lot of leaves and stems for zucchini and tomatoes. Should I just let nature take its course and leave it be, or should I cut those back?
Oh, that's a tough one. So many times if the hail is heavy enough, the hail and the freezing will actually kill the plant. So then the plant is just going to die. So I guess I would probably try to I guess I would prune it up a little bit.
I would agree.
Because it stimulates growth.
Especially on the tomatoes.
Yeah. That's too bad.
The hail was probably in between pea and small marble size.
Yeah, but it's the coverage. Was it thick? Did it, almost lay down, and cover the base of the plants?
Steve, really, you should have been out there with an umbrella. You should have been out there with an umbrella or a tarp to save them. What type of gardener are you, man?
Well, you're right. Unfortunately, I was over helping my son with a project, and I came home and found it, and it's like, oh. Boy. So,
boy.
It's heartbreaking, kind of. I mean, you work so hard to grow these beautiful things, and then Mother Nature has a different plan, and it just kind of hurts.
The nice thing is you still got some time. And, Steve, I really wish that when Danny came after you like that, you would have thought to said, I was actually rescuing my grandmother from a basement.
That's exactly what Pat said.
I apologize, Pat. I was just going for my son. But I must say I was so inspired by your Slaw Fest speech a while ago that I think the rest of the day I'm probably just going to make posters for support Slaw Fest and even write letters to the president saying that we need to have this at the 250 celebration.
Oh, my gosh.
Right. The Great American Slaw Fest, really.
I mean,
right there in Washington,
right.
D.C.
It doesn't have to be an every year federal holiday, but at least, once every
Yeah, 250 years.
Yeah.
And Steve, as
Right.
snarky as Pat is, he by trimming it back, it is going to stimulate the growth. And I even think the zucchini will come because that's a long crop, and you've got till August at least for that. So I would
we'll
trim
give
it
it
back
a try.
too.
One more thing, Pat. When the Sawfest is over and you've got to get rid of things that weren't eaten or discarded, will you say to the people doing that, hey, just go ahead and throw it out on Keystone, or will you give a little bit clearer instructions on this one?
You know, I have found myself with the young people, and I will tell you, I do think young people are just a little more or less worldly than in the past. So I do tend, because try saying low-hanging fruit to a kid.
Oh, has no idea.
You want to see a stare, because a lot of times we'll get like a truckload of something in, and it's so overwhelming. I say, guys, we're going to attack this low-hanging fruit, and they just stand there and look at you. It's like low-hanging fruit.
There's no fruit on here.
It sounds naughty.
Wait, this is fruit.
Truthfully.
This is fruit.
Yeah, I get it.
So
I have the same thing. I have to be careful what I say.
Yeah. Steve, thank you very much, man.
Thanks.
Oh, there he goes.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. And now we have Fulton joining us on the program.
Fulton?
Hey, Fulton.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, Fulton.
How are you guys?
We're doing good. How are you?
Doing all right. Just going and get me some biscuits and gravy this morning.
Oh, my favorite.
I'm going to show, Fulton, I'm going to show everybody here your new shirt for the 4th of July.
Oh, my gosh. Put that on the camera. Too.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's great.
Is a cool shirt.
I don't know if you can see that or not.
It's
YouTube
pretty cool.
people.
That's pretty
But
similar
it
to the
is
eagle that I have on my gyroplane.
Got the eagle, red, white, and blue, but of course, in true Fulton fashion, it is black as well.
Black and some
beautiful.
red.
It's a beautiful shirt.
Black and red are its colors. Now, hey, I know. Did you guys talked about, because I wasn't here? Did you guys hear what place he came in at his Olympics in Terre
Fourth,
Haute?
right?
Yep.
Well, I got in 4th place. The 100-meter dash.
4th place.
Congratulations.
And what was the event, Fulton?
It was track and field.
Track and
that's
field.
a big one.
Was it a running event, or were you throwing bowls of slaw? Or
It was running event that we've been doing.
Oh,
I think that's
Fulton,
awesome.
Fulton, I just had an idea of having the Slaw Olympics next year as part of.
Oh,
Slaw
that would be
Fest.
great! Like running with
Oh, that'd
buckets
be
on your
good.
head of
Yeah, on your
coleslaw,
head,
and
yes.
running a marathon or a
Yes.
quick race.
Cabbage on a spoon.
All those things. Those
Slaw
would be great.
Olympics.
Yeah.
That would be a good
That's
So there you
idea.
go. All right, Fulton, tell us. We only got 30 seconds. Can you tell us what's going on today in your life?
Well, I'm going to the Diner Theater today. They're celebrating the 100-year anniversary birthday today.
Oh, nice.
Around
What
12 to
was
3.
it?
It's the Diner Theater.
The Diner
downtown
Theater?
Tipton.
Okay,
Diana
downtown Tipton,
Theater.
the Diner Theater.
Yep.
Dinner Theater.
Diana Theater.
Dine-in.
It's a movie theater.
Diana Theater.
Oh, Diana Theater. Got it. Oh,
Yep.
we got to go, buddy.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
Iran working to restart talks that were suspended due to the recent escalation in the Middle East. Fox Business Network's Max Gordon in Dubai.
Jared Kushner, as well as Steve Witkoff, will be in Switzerland. That's according to reporting from Axios. Pakistan is also sending their interior minister. President Trump expressing his desire to get these negotiations moving.
They have to make a deal, otherwise we will do things that won't make them happy, but I don't think it's going to get to that. I think it's going to be very good.
This as Israel and Hezbollah agreed to reinstitute a shaky ceasefire yesterday amid their fighting in southern Lebanon. An end to the conflict there is part of the deal between the U.S. and Iran. Still, Lebanon is reporting 7 people died, including 2 children, after an Israeli airstrike.
Meantime, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has vowed to keep Israeli forces in southern Lebanon until the threats there are eliminated. President President Trump at Joint Base Andrews, unveiling the new Air Force One alongside members of the Air Force, talk about the previous two identical planes that had been used interchangeably for presidential travel, authorized first by former President Ronald Reagan, and they've been used by every president since George H.W. Bush.
Over its lifetime, that aircraft traveled to 96 countries on 223 international trips and flew over 6 million miles.
The president also saying the Boeing 747 is equipped with Starlink, a satellite high-speed internet service developed by SpaceX. This plane gifted to the president last year by Qatari officials in an effort to try and strengthen relations between the two nations. Following his time in office, the $400 million airplane is set to be donated to a future presidential library. America's listening to Fox News.
Hello, everyone. This is Ainsley Earhart. Thank you for joining me for the 52-episode podcast series, The Life of Jesus.
Neil McDonough portrays Jesus. Stacey Keach, Sean Astin, Michael York, and Kristen Bell provide the voices for some of Jesus' notable followers. A listening experience that will provide hope, comfort, and understanding of the greatest story ever told, The Life of Jesus.
Make sure to spread the word.
Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you listen to podcasts. From the Fox News Podcasts Network.
This is Jason Chaffetz from the Jason in the House podcast. Join me every Monday to dive deeper into the latest political headlines and chat with remarkable guests to hear their take on American life, politics, and entertainment. And don't forget, there's always somebody doing something stupid somewhere.
Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcast.com
or wherever you download podcasts.
Must listen to podcasts from Fox News Audio.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Dealing drugs and shooting guns. Mostly cloudy sky. It's 71 now in downtown Indy with the high of 81 today. Sunshine expected this afternoon. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 10:03. A man shot and killed early Friday on Indianapolis' east side was once linked to a former Indy drug crew. Ryan Hedrick reports.
The Marion County Coroner's Office says the victim, Eric Butler, was found right after 2 o'clock on the southeast side of Indianapolis along South Franklin Road with gunshots. His car was shot up, but he died at the hospital. Butler's death comes months after he was acquitted on drug charges stemming from a 24 drug raid on the Near East Side. State police said he had ties to the infamous drug crew, the Grundy crew that ran things in Indianapolis for years. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Overnight in Indianapolis, IMPD says they're investigating 2 different shootings. The first one was downtown where police say a man got into an altercation with 2 other people when one of them pulled out a gun and shot him. That man was taken to a hospital in critical condition. 2 people have been taken into custody in that shooting. A woman is recovering after being shot on the city's west side. That happened just after 1 a.m. IMPD says she is in stable condition. State disaster funds are open for Hoosiers hit hard by this week's storms. Indiana Governor Mike Braun has declared a state of disaster emergency for over 60 counties, including Marion, Jackson, Vigo, and Putnam. Braun says the move ensures state resources move quickly to meet urgent community needs. The order also allows the Indiana Department of Homeland Security to use the State Disaster Relief Fund to financially help impacted families. And the Indiana Fever are on the road in Atlanta today, trying to avenge their loss last game to the Dream from 2 nights ago. Head coach Stephanie White on what the team needs to be better at this time around.
When you get layups, 20 points off of turnovers, 17 fast break points, it's our turnovers are killing us. Our turnovers, some of our poor shot selection.
Tip-off from Atlanta is at 1 p.m. The forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Decent day on tap. Temperatures in the lower 80s. Mainly dry, but I won't rule out with the peak heating of the day this afternoon. We could see a stray shower chance, but mainly dry otherwise. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys.
Apologies for this interruption, but we have some breaking news.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to 2026 Slaw Fest.
Down in Arkansas, They serve you coleslaw, chopped up finer than a bale of straw. When you crunch and gnaw, a bunch of coleslaw keeps you chewing like a cross-cut saw. Exercise your jaw by eating coleslaw. Best old goodness that you ever saw. You can break no law by wanting coleslaw. It ain't nothing but some
Well, 93
cabbage raw.
WIBC is on the road today, and we are at Slaw Fest. So much going on at Slaw Fest. And, Allison, if people want to come, it's not just coleslaw. It is everything they can possibly imagine to eat.
Yeah, we have we open at 11, $25 for adults, $10 for kids. And like Denny said, not only are there 20 different types of slaw to choose from, there's also entrees. So we have tenderloin sliders with a little bit of slaw. We have buffalo chicken pizza with a little bit of slaw. Bang Bang shrimp tacos with a little bit of slaw. Pulled pork nachos has some slaw in it, and our favorite, the slaw-tons.
We want it to go down easy, so the slaw is sort of like a lubricant. You know, we want it to go down there with all the protein sources, but
And I think we're going on 9 years of asking GasX to sponsor this event.
they ignore my calls every year, Allison.
It's ridiculous. They think you're joking.
Well-
and one day they're going to be sorry.
I might just send them about 10 pounds of slaw.
The receptionist always says, "You call every year. We're not thinking this is funny." You know, so who can you not have it? You know, Smith, Klein,
I
Beecham,
know.
or whoever it is. And nobody has a sense of humor except Pat.
This poster, Pat has done. We are actually broadcasting live here at Slawfest, which is so just phenomenal. One of our favorite things. But Pat has brought out a poster that has been created in honor of Slawfest. Pat, of course, is on the American Eagle
Is that
with
AI?
a saddle.
Riding the
Riding it.
American
Is
Eagle.
that AI?
No, Den. They took it. Actually, I was just flying over the store.
As you have
I
slaw,
mean, did somebody
cool-
draw it, or was it AI?
No, AI, of course.
Yeah.
your cabbage throwers, or if you will, gun.
I have
you
a-
have a
I have a-
cabbage gun
I
in
am
your hand.
holding a cabbage gun, and I'm firing it like
At the slaw enemies.
like WKRP in Cincinnati threw turkeys out of a helicopter.
Yeah.
And I am pummeling the crowd. And what does the thing say?
It says the
Slaw
final
Fest.
victory.
Unleash the slaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love
boy.
that one of the Slawfest people, that the anti-slaw people, is carrying a sign that says mayo is better. And slaw enemies say no to slaw. Some of the shirts that the anti-slaw people are wearing. And then, of course, you have the Slaw Loathing Society, I guess is who this is. That's
Loathing, yeah.
running from you.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was breaking up an anti-slaw protest.
Where did this come from?
Just an AI thing, you know, it's like kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's
like,
fantastic.
It is fantastic, but I just think for all the creative people in the world now, like, you know, people in
Yeah.
our office can just crank out really funny
For
stuff.
sure. For sure. It's
Yeah, so that'll be so you'll probably want to get your picture taken.
Can
with
you-
it.
Allison,
Right.
I didn't hear how much it costs.
$25 for adults and then $10 for kids to eat as much slaw as your heart desires.
And did we mention Tommy Duke and the All Stars will be performing?
And Dad's first drink is free.
That's right. Free beer, free
soda.
Mars or whatever.
How do you prove that?
You drag your kids up and say,
You have to have a kid with you in your hand.
Yeah, you just grab a kid. You know, I think my little grandson Patty will be around. You can grab him.
It'd be good.
He'll go with
Right.
it. He'll go with
Right.
anybody.
He's very friendly.
And
Yeah.
nobody knows who that is. Nobody knows Patty. Very cool. Well, everything is decked out. We're just a week away, if you can believe it, from the Independence Day holiday.
Are we
And,
really?
Yeah. No, wait, I'm wrong. It's
Yeah,
2
a
weeks
couple
away.
was gonna say.
Like, man, you just sent me into a
It's 2 weeks away. Oh, my. But you've got lots of cool celebratory items, including pants that you have behind you.
Yeah, I thought that would also be a great Father's Day gift too.
It's a great Father's Day gift.
It's a red, white, and blue. It has the American Eagle all over it. And the great thing about their pajama pants or whatever, they're so nice.
They're so soft. I have some with Sasquatch on them that you gave to me, my big pet. But you do, and this reminds me, if I make great Father's Day gifts, you'll find here at Sullivan Hardware. But they're also, you carry Justin Patton stuff, right?
Yes.
Justin Patton, the artist. I almost said formerly known
Like we
as.
carry, yeah.
Formerly known.
As the artist.
Yes.
As
the artist
Prince.
does some
Yeah.
beautiful things, and he is being really celebrated this weekend. If you're an IndyCar fan, they are at up in Wisconsin, and Justin is done the what they call the livery on Renus VK's car, meaning he's done all the design.
No way.
And when you really look at
I
it,
gotta
you
look it
really
up.
see Justin's. I mean, you can tell Justin's work, I think, no matter where you are.
I can always pick
Yeah.
out his stuff because
And
it just
it's
has
very
a flair
cool.
to it. Yeah.
And you
It's very
carry
cool.
a lot of his cool stuff, and
We do
for
a-
IndyCar fans,
yes, we
or
do
for
a-
artist fans.
We do a ton with at 500s, his
Yeah.
500 stuff, and then I think we do his like America stuff too. I think
Lots of red, white, and
we
blue.
always have something. Yeah,
But he does great things, and he's an artist that you love supporting.
Local
I do.
guy, yep.
And local guy, and he's really shining this weekend with his beautiful work on Renus VK's car.
very cool.
Speaking of racing, did you hear the broadcast of the latest race where Pablo went into the grass and they called it lawn mowing? I've never heard it that when one of the cars goes through the turns, misses the turn, and goes through the grass, they call that lawn mowing.
I've not heard it called lawn mowing, but it does mow the lawn.
That's what we call it when we. That is really cool. Allison's showing us a picture. That's what we call it when we get on the gyro and we go down on the deck. We call that lawn mowing. So I'd never heard it for
I
race
hadn't
cars.
heard that, but you know what? That's it's appropriate.
Yeah,
you know
but-
what's happening.
Yeah, everybody's cussing when you're down on the grass.
Listen, I was just going to tuck your stuff in here for a
So
minute.
Allison has just put up a picture, and with a 20-second delay. If you are watching us on YouTube, you'll be able to see this car. It's gorgeous.
Neon green, white, and gray. So that must be his colors, their driver's colors.
Those are the colors of coleslaw.
That's true.
That is the colors of coleslaw. We should have a coleslaw flag and raise it.
A coleslaw
At 10 at 11 a.m.
boy.
It goes up with the coleslaw song.
We can
should
launch our
raise
own
a
cannon.
coleslaw flag.
We could launch our own cannon with a cabbage or something.
We could. We're
Just
really
like
good.
The Indy
Wouldn't
car.
that be fun? We'd have pumpkin launchers. Why can't we launch some cabbage?
You know what?
That'd
we need
be
to
fun.
have. What we need
Well,
to do
it's
is we're
kind of-
starting to write down all of these things we want for next year.
And we could even use Brussels sprouts.
It's kind
you know?
of interesting because for this year's Slaw Fest, the celebration of coleslaw, the only one in the country, possibly the world, I'm surprised we won't have a lot of soccer fans here from across
Oh, because
the
it
pond.
really comes from it's Dutch.
I don't-
Coleslaw it's from the Dutch.
Yeah, but they kicked it out. That's how we ended up with it. So I wanted to kind of give a little history because of our 250th anniversary. And a lot of people don't realize that when the colonists were fighting off the British and to keep them at bay because
Here we go.
Ammunition was in short
Disclaimer,
supply.
this is a joke.
So
Disclaimer.
What they did is they actually took cabbage and heads of cabbage, painted it black, and stacked them as
Like cannonballs?
So they look like cannonballs.
so that the British would see it. I have some over here. Hold on.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah, he does. He showed them off on his social media, sullivanhardware.com. But he's bringing those
Oh my gosh, those are
cannonballs
so
to
pretty.
us.
So don't they look like a cannonball?
Is that Rust-Oleum?
And I don't know. And they would stack those, and then the British would know that they thought that they had ammunition,
Yeah.
and they would back off a little bit.
Yeah,
so
the scare
that's
tactic.
Just another way that coleslaw has helped form the United States of America. And if without cabbage and without coleslaw, we may be speaking a different language right now.
God bless your heart for bringing it to us.
Oh, jeez, man. I'm sitting right here.
Land that I love, stand beside her.
Hey, Cam.
And guide her with the light from the
cabbage.
up above, from the mountains to the prairies. Keeping Cam's
Yeah, there we go. He's scratching himself.
Our
He's not-
engineer.
Yeah,
I love everybody.
that's enough of that.
We know what to do.
Because you know why? We're patriotic.
You got way farther in that song than you do in Christmas songs.
Yeah.
It's true.
To the oceans, white with foam.
Now she's breaking the 1-2 rule.
America,
My home, sweet
home. God bless America.
Yeah, there's always somebody to run it into the dirt. You just can't use it for creativity. No.
Well, if you're really quiet, you can hear radios turning off for Central Indiana.
And joining us now is JMV.
The band.
Yeah!
Hey, there's your Patriot.
Hi, John.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hey, who is the lucky one, Pat, at this event, Slaw Fest, that gets to drink the white water left over at the bottom of the containers? That's going to be a very fortunate person.
You know what? That's actually the drink of the day. We actually siphon that. We filter it. And then we get
ferment it.
We get tequila.
Ferment it.
And mix it in, and a lime, and boom, you're ready to go.
And people won't have solid stools for a month.
Yeah.
What are you calling that? You got a special name for it?
America 250.
Slaw hooch.
Juice.
Slaw juice.
Slaw
Hey,
swill.
John.
That's just great.
Slaw swill. I like slaw swill.
You know what? The Slawfest would not be happening without John. JMV is the one that challenged me what he wanted to be. He wanted to be in on the next big food festival, and I said Slawfest, and he said, that's disgusting. Well, you know what? He put it out as the question of the day to his audience. 64% enjoy coleslaw.
64%, I think that's a high number.
I disagree with you. And John, yesterday, what did your audience say yesterday?
Yeah, it was there were a couple like me that didn't like it, but for the most part, there was approval there, guys. That Slaw Fest needs to happen, and that slaw is good. However, I challenge that if you have a Slaw Fest, we have to have a cottage cheese fest at some point, correct?
You can do a lot with cottage
John.
cheese.
Oh, no.
It's a great binder for all kinds of
It's a great binder.
It's a great binder.
Like for putting paneling on a wall.
I started that trend, too. Have you seen cottage
I know
cheese
you did.
now? It's ridiculous. You can hardly find the good. Now, this like crap, and I apologize, but some of the name store brands, and it's kind of like coleslaw when you know it's bad when there's a lot of the white water left over right there in the bottom of the container.
That's true.
That's pretty
Ain't that
nasty.
the truth?
Yeah, it's got to be more like, Denny, I'm trying to talk you into this, a little bit more like wallpaper paste is what it has to be like here.
Lord.
You got
I'm
to be
just
able
thinking
to
of a
tackle
cottage
the wall.
cheese
If you
burrito.
tackle the wall and the ceiling with it, Denny, then you know it's a good brand. It's a good choice.
You'd have to thin it out a little bit. That'd make it lumpy.
Yeah, but,
like,
okay, John, let's go back to this cottage cheese thing. You don't so normally you would transform it into different things. You're kind of bland with it. What I mean, you put some tuna on it, that's about it, right?
I'm incredibly bland with it. I've never, other than mix it with tuna, had anything with it. Never, ever.
Oh, my
It's always been standalone.
Well, you know,
here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, and especially if you're on a weight loss trend, for example. You get hungry, you go in the kitchen, grab a spoon and a couple of teaspoons of that, and the hunger is gone. It is so multi-useful, and especially in terms of dietary reasons, and that's why it's sweeping the nation right now. And clearly, it is. It is. Like I found a new one, guys. Have I told you the new one I found? The new brand?
oh, Lord.
What kind?
I believe the American Dairy Association produced in April for the first time something called Mulu, M-U-L-U, and I think you can only find it at your local Walmart locations. But there's a 4% and a 2%. And it's exactly what I just said, Denny. You can spackle the ceiling with it if you want. It is awesome. It is right up there among the best. And a shout-out to the American Dairy Association for that Mulu creation, of which you can find at Walmart. True story.
All right, so, John, about your coleslaw festival, your cottage cheese festival.
Yes.
It's going to have to be a little broader than just what you've talked about so far. I mean, you can't just have one booth.
Put it on your
Oh, my
meat.
gosh, John.
All right, put it
That's
on a
what you do with
burger.
lasagna,
And blue
right?
cheese.
It's
Yeah,
in
you
all
guys wanna know what I ate last
lasagnas,
night?
all of it. What?
Guys, here's what I created. Here's what I ate last night. Cottage cheese on top of a bison burger that I grilled outside. No
Ooh, I
bun.
bet that
no
was
nothing.
so good. That's a creation.
That is a creation.
And it sounds delicious.
Because bison burgers can be a little bit dry.
Yeah.
That adds a lot of fat back to it. Yeah.
Denny, let me tell you, it will do exactly what you're looking for, pal. It really will. So, hey, Pat, I've got ideas here, but we have to put the wheels in motion for me to put these ideas down in print. But I've got them. We're ready to go. And it's not like I'll eat straight from the container, but I am up for creations that will help people, because I agree, it'd be me and you and like 2 other people that would show up for this event probably. Like
cottage cheese says, I disagree. I disagree, because you can do a lot with cottage cheese. You really can. It's a binder. You can put it in meats. You can put it in your lasagnas, your Italian foods. You can use it in salads. You can mix it with all the great fruits, all the great peaches and pears and everything.
You make it sound like Elmer's glue.
I don't
Meatballs.
like. I don't like the term binder.
I know, that's what I was going
wish it
at.
could be like something else, like
something like a glue.
Father's Day weekend. Show up.
Yeah, and that's
with
it.
A saucer
and that's
of
at Miss
cottage
M's
cheese.
Home and Garden. You know what? I would rather have a Brio smokeless fire
so
pit.
here you go, John. So we get somebody to contact the Dairy Association. They provide the cottage cheese.
Yeah.
And then we will make it a free event because I don't think anyone's going to pay for cottage cheese. But
you're probably
I don't know. It is a fad.
It is a fad.
I'm seeing a dietitian. She made 20 recipes with cottage cheese, including mac and cheese, pancakes,
cheese. You can
Alfredo
make chips
sauce.
out of them. You can bake them in an oven, and they come together again, binding together and making a chip from cottage cheese.
Wow.
Again,
pizza
binding.
dough.
Binder.
Like
Wow.
our country,
They're begging for
we
a break.
bind together. Hey, Denny did have a point, though. Miss M's Home and Garden, right down the road. I'm sitting right here on 135. Right down the road is packed and ready to go. Father's Day weekend. Actually going, Denny, I think until the 28th with the Father's Day sale.
That's
Brio,
right. 20% on the
smokeless
premium Brio off.
fire
Got to
pit.
get those things. They're wonderful. And if you don't like gas as your fire pit, this is how you burn wood. This is how you burn about anything. It's smokeless.
Okay,
I love
so
that.
so you're talking about the pit, and what was the deal on the other one, John?
What? The
The
Brio?
Brio. That is the
Was that
pit.
20% off?
20%
Oh,
off.
20% off.
Yeah, a great Father's Day kit.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
John, we got to roll, man. Great talking
Hey, guys,
to you. Thanks
have
for
a
having
great
me out at the
Father's Day
ballpark.
Weekend. Yacht Rock tonight, B105.7. All Yacht Rock all the time. It's going to be smooth tonight on B105.7.
Unlike cottage cheese.
Oh, that's right. Coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America had 250. Indiana's Revolutionary Roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. And if the dad in your life is still climbing ladders and fighting the whirlybirds every spring and fall, it's time for Gutter Helmet. It would be a great Father's Day gift, as a matter of fact. Your dad should not be climbing ladders to clean gutters, maybe grilling, maybe golfing, definitely not dangling from the roof line with a handful of maple seed pods in his hand. So Gutter Helmet is there for you. I have it on my home to protect me. As the breadwinner, my family wanted to make sure that nothing happened to me. So we have Gutter Helmet on our home. And right now, you can get 15% off your Gutter Helmet installation. Lock in your savings today because Dad deserves the gift he'll actually use. Not another tie, not another grill tool set. Who the hell put that in here? No, grill tool sets are good. Freedom from gutters. That's a Father's Day gift. So the number 805-HELMET. That's 805-HELMET. Visit gutterhelmetindy.com. Limited time offer. Restrictions may apply. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Get off the ladder.
The construction industry in Indiana has depended on Quality Supply and Tool, a local family-owned business, to deliver quality sales and service over the last 25 years. The employees make the difference, like sales expert Nick Worley.
What sets us apart is we only offer quality tools and supplies from quality manufacturers. We have a quality trained sales and service staff knowledgeable of the products we sell and offer. Quality. It's in our name.
On South Harding Street in Indy, plus Jeffersonville, Bloomington, and Lafayette, Quality Supply and Tool thinks outside the box store.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available 24/7, 365. Their number 844-FIXED-INDY. If you find yourself in time of need, look at the storms that came through. Sure, central Indiana was spared, but down south, a lot of damage. A lot of water damage, structural damage, sometimes even services of getting your home weatherproofed while you wait for repairs in the insurance company. They do all of that. 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
JMV here from my friend Johnny Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Summer is here, and you will need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready for these sweltering temperatures. If a repair is required, just tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need an air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, you folks, are you thinking about a new patio, a deck, or a backyard glow up this spring? Well, hold up there, folks. Quick gut check first. Well, you got to figure out what's going on under your home. So take about 30 seconds and look at this. Have you got sticking windows or doors, cracks in your drywall, uneven or sloping floors? Maybe you got bugs or pests downstairs. Most of all, that musty, moldy smell you've been ignoring. If it's something off below, the project up on top might have to last a little bit. So before you build anything new, get a free inspection from Groundworks. Now, that's the old Indy Foundation. They're now known as Groundworks, part of a national coalition, still local people, and still the local certified and trained experts. Trained to deliver high-quality work and service tailored to your region's climate and soil conditions. We don't do quick fixes. We do long-term solutions backed by a lifetime warranty. Go with Groundwork. You can still find them at indyfoundation.com. And I'll tell you what, visit groundworks.com today, too. You'll see the new company logo and schedule these local experts to come take a quick look.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
We're not just solving your problems. We're going to make a difference in your lives. We're going to make a difference in your home.
When we started out, we wanted to have great customer experience.
And that's the Dugan difference. What did you do above and beyond for that customer?
Being consistent, giving top-notch service every single time, being different than everybody else.
Being able to provide a service for our community and better serve them.
You're going to be taken care of with premium service and no shenanigans.
Get the Dugan Air Premium Service Tune-Up for just $57. Dugan Air, your American Standard dealer, won't just inspect. They'll fine-tune your air conditioner to perfection with a detailed 27-point safety check. Plus, Dugan Air's no breakdown guarantee means you'll bask in comfort all summer long without worry. In Johnson County and South Central Indiana, experience the Dugan difference. Dugan Air is your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer. Go DuganAir.com.
Premium service, no shenanigans.
Well, I've been wondering when you call my phone, wondering when you'll come back home, wondering if.
Hey, good morning. Welcome. Pat Sullivan, Terry Stacy, Denny Smith, Allison Lemons. Cam is our field engineer. Ethan is back in studio. We are here at Slaw Fest awaiting just 30 minutes till the doors open for the 17th and the 9th annual Slaw Fest from 2017.
Oh, my gosh.
But we have a very special guest, Terry.
We do have a very special guest, Gail Bennett. This is Gail Bennett, and Gail is here to talk about the historic Irvington 26th annual garden tour. Thank you for coming by. Rosemary's here, too. She's the one that sends us the flyers each and every year.
Gail will do they serve coleslaw at any of the...
You know, we don't serve coleslaw, and I apologize
Just an
for
idea.
that. But
Just an idea for some
we
of the
have
gardens.
music, we have art, we have artists at every house with easels. So there are other things you can do that you.
But no coleslaw.
No coleslaw.
This is
no.
since 1999 you guys have been doing this at the Garden
Yeah.
Club.
Well, it's actually the Garden Club has been since 1999. That's
Right.
correct.
You guys are amazing.
All right, tell us about the event.
The event. It's the 26th annual tour. It's Sunday, June 28th. The tour always happens on the last Sunday of June. That's because everybody thought that would be a nice day for gardens. And it's good because early in June, gardens kind of get green, all the spring flowers. And then look around. Everything is blooming. It's beautiful. It's from 1 to 5 p.m. Adults are $10 only still. Children 12 and under are free.
Which means you can come free, Pat.
Thank you,
Danny.
Yeah, just saying.
How many houses? How many gardens will we see?
You'll see 10 houses. 2 of them are always on. The Bona Historical Society, they're building, and the Benton House, and that
Haunt it.
No.
Yes,
but it will
we
be
know
open.
it's
So
haunt-
if you want to go in and find a ghost, you can try it. It will be open for tours, and we will outside. We'll have food. Yes. There's a strawberry festival at the Methodist Church, which is on the
that's a
North
good one.
Circle in Irvington.
Yep.
And so anybody who wants to eat something can stop at that, or all the restaurants up and down
So you
Irvington.
can spend the day in Irvington.
Oh, yes. It'll take you 2.5 to 3 hours to get through the tour. The 10 gardens are fabulous. We have small gardens to large gardens on the north side to the south side of Irvington. We have farming gardens. One guy is an urban farmer, and he's turned his backyard with this tent-like structure, and he's growing vegetables and herbs inside, and on the outside he has fruit trees. We have a four-lot garden that was once a dairy farm, and now some of the structures, stone steps.
Now you're just making stuff up.
No, she's not. Gail Bennett does not make things up.
I mean, look where
It's
she's gone now.
fabulous.
Yeah, there's a dairy
What I
farm.
want to know.
No, there was
Right?
a dairy farm.
This one is right in the middle of the neighborhood, and you don't even recognize it's a house. You see woods next to the house, and when you walk into it, there's paths, and you wander through the woods.
Gail, how do you find them? I can't imagine you
that's
go.
pretty cool.
Hi, my name's Gail Bennett. I'd like to have your garden on our tour.
Yes,
Is that
that's almost exactly the way we do it. We do get recommendations. We drive around a lot and look. I'll be driving around right after the tour. But we've had some pretty wild stories where we have seen people, we've seen gardens, and we've said, oh my gosh, that used to be all weeds. Look at it now.
And now it's all marijuana.
Well, no.
Not growing
no.
yet.
No. One house we actually saw people leaving the driveway, and we blocked them in with our truck. They were coming out with a truck with darkened windows. I was in the front seat. They shoved me out into the driveway and said, talk to them. So I ran to the truck, hoping they didn't have any weapon.
Did they have a firearm?
No,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
did the roll down the window sign, and they did. And it was this lovely woman, I said, hi, as fast as I could. We're from the Irvington Garden Club, and we saw that your garden, et cetera, your yard is no longer weeds, it's now a garden. And we wondered if you'd be on the Irvington Garden Tour. And she said, sure, but let me call my husband. And could she move so I can go to work? So we have those kinds of stories that are fun and funny, and we've discovered amazing gardens in Irvington. It's an old community.
Very cool.
We've got to get to a break.
Yeah, so one more time, tell us it's next Sunday, June 28th.
Correct. 1 to 5 p.m., $10 a person, children 12 and under get
Where do
in free.
people go to get started in Irvington?
The
Benton House?
The Benton House is the best place to go, but they could go to the Bonna, or if they see a house with a tour sign, they can stop there. But the best place is the Benton.
Yeah, and carry a cross in your pocket because it's haunted.
Yeah, and for tickets and more information, you go to irvingtongardenclub.com.
That's correct. And if you see a sign, there's QR codes everywhere.
Scan
Look
the
at
code.
you.
Yeah.
Look at you. Gail Bennett, thanks for
Thank
coming.
you, Gail.
Thanks, Gail.
Thank you,
If
Rosemary.
you see Rosemary, tell her we said hey.
Coming right back,
okay.
93 WIBC.
The construction industry in Indiana has depended on Quality Supply and Tool, a local family-owned business, to deliver quality sales and service over the last 25 years. The employees make the difference, like sales expert Nick Worley.
What sets us apart is we only offer quality tools and supplies from quality manufacturers. We have a quality trained sales and service staff knowledgeable of the products we sell and offer. Quality. It's in our name.
On South Harding Street in Indy, plus Jeffersonville, Bloomington, and Lafayette, Quality Supply and Tool thinks outside the box store.
For the last 20 years, I've been working out at Exercise Inc. And you'd think that you're not making any progress, but here I am in my 70s now, and we've been moving my mom to assisted living. I have been lifting things all week, and I tell you what, I'm keeping up with the 18 and 20-year-olds. I'm lifting my end. And those young kids, they can't keep up. And I'm really proud of that. I'm doing things now in my 70s that I couldn't do in my 40s. Exercise Inc. It's 5 to 6 exercises. They last 2 to 3 minutes. And in 20 minutes, you're in and out. And you say, 20 minutes? I say 20 minutes will change your life. Lots of locations, Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Greenwood, now in Fishers. You reach out to them, exerciseinc.com. Go and watch the videos, and you say, that's all there is to it? You'll be pretty exhausted after you finish one session. But keep at it. You'll be as strong as a radio guy. ExerciseInc.com.
JMV here from my friend Johnny Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Summer is here, and you will need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready for these sweltering temperatures. If a repair is required, just tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need an air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, celebrate Father's Day now through the 28th at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden. Get Dad something that'll help him relax with these great discounts they've got going. You're going to save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit. If you haven't used one of these things, try it. They've engineered them for virtually smokeless experience. You know, when you sit around a fire pit, the smoke always chases you. That doesn't happen with the Brio. Plus, you can get 20% off patio furniture, in stock and special order both, and 20% off the herbaceous perennials. Celebrate Father's Day. Save now through the 28th. That's next Sunday. Sundown Gardens at Westfield at 186th Street, Spring Mill Road, sundown.gardens.com, and then Miss M's on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. MissM'sHomeandGarden.com.
Save hundreds of dollars with free delivery plus low price guarantees on quality brand name furniture and mattresses.
Only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Kids home for the summer? Using up all your hot water? If your tank can't keep up, might be time to go tankless. A tankless water heater means endless hot showers while doing 17 loads of muddy laundry as you run the dishwasher, prepping for those extra house guests. My friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling don't want your kids fighting over hot water this summer, so they're offering you $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Give Hope a call today.
Mike loves summer in Indy, but he hates to paint. So he called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and just looked like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Indiana.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. And right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. Lead me on and never let me down. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine.
Oh, no.
We are now.
Sorry, brother. I thought he said go.
Good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, along with my friend Denny. Saturday's Home and Garden program brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Busy over at Michaelis.
Oh, so my gosh, with the water?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
If you find yourself in need, that is the company to use. All right. We are at Slaw Fest, 71st and Keystone. The gates will open. Like there's gates.
21 minutes.
It's two giant carrots. And we just
pull them
open.
Oh, boy.
So in about 20 minutes, not only is there the Slaw where you judge and you sample, which is there's 18 or 20 different slaws there. There is 6 different entrees.
Entrees means we got protein, we got meat.
That's right. So come on over. It's $25 to get in, $10 for kids. Tommy Duke and the All-Stars will be here performing. So
Dad's first drink is free.
Oh, Dad's first drink is
for
free.
Father's Day.
So he can grab a beer or whatever he wants. So that's good.
But we have to bring a child with us to prove it that we're a dad?
Yeah, so just grab
any
a
child.
Kid. You know what?
I'll take Allison. Okay.
I'll get on my knees and waddle beside you.
Daddy.
Oh, there's tons of kids around here. Just grab one.
All right.
Let's go to Steve, who's been holding on. Steve, good morning.
Good morning, Pat. I'm really excited about coming to the first of the Triple Crown of Sullivan Hardware Fest, Slaw Fest, followed up in 2 months with Egg Fest, and followed up 5 months from now by the granddaddy of them all, Turkey Fest.
Turkey Fest, that's right.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, we're in fest season.
That's correct. Hey, Pat, my question is about my oak tree in my backyard. It's been in there for about 3 years, and the leaves at the top are a little brown already, like it's almost fall, and I'm just concerned about what we call MO 2.0, which stands for Mighty Oak 2, because it's the second oak in our backyard. So is there anything wrong with the tree, or just it's just the way growth cycle's going this year?
How new is that tree? Did you say? Did you say
that
2
tree
years?
is about 3 years old.
3 years old, and it leafed out fine.
Yep.
And it's just browning on the top?
Yes.
Which, oddly enough, we would say, hey, the tree needs water because it's not being able to push the water all the way up. But for gosh sakes, we know that tree has had plenty of water. So what I would do is, I think it's probably fine.
I do too.
What I would do is where the browning is happening, I would put a fingernail into the branch, pull it back, and make sure it's still green. Then you'll know it's alive. But I think just some growing pains. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Well, thanks, Pat. I appreciate the quality garden advice, and I will tell you that the picture of you and Patty sweeping at the hardware store has got hundreds of likes already on the Facebook page.
Oh, I bet. I haven't even seen it.
By 100, he means 11.
Yeah, I got.
But we're going viral.
Hey, I know radio shtick when I hear it. Thank you, Steve.
Good to hear from you, Steve.
Go. Steve is gone. Up next, we have Tony joining us on the program. Hi, Tony.
Hey, how are you? Quick question. I have ants everywhere this year.
Ugh.
And it seems worse than usual. Is there anything natural that will actually kill them?
Why do you want something natural when you can get something like taro?
It's very natural. Boric acid is really good, and people, scream.
Well,
I don't want to put
got
down
animals.
acid.
We've got dumb dogs.
No.
Probably...
It's harmless. I'm telling you, it's just like borax, like what we used to clean our laundry with. You can put that down. The taro is about as harmless as anything.
Yeah. Is all the ants in the house? Is that the problem?
No, we have a few, but they're like, you walk around the edge of the property, around the yard in the house, and there's just like ant hills everywhere.
Okay. You can get organic sprays. You could probably spray neem oil on it, would be a good one. Insecticidal soap, possibly. I think I would go for neem oil. Probably is an organic, and that's kind of the go-to for organic gardeners, and really, in a lot of things, that's just the best product.
But are the ants bothering you, or is it just that you think that they shouldn't be there?
They shouldn't be there because they're just like everywhere all of a sudden.
Well, that's okay. They're aerating the lawn. They're doing a lot of good things. They're scavengers for nature. So if they're not getting in the house and they're not crawling over you.
Tony, did I mention neem oil?
Yes, you did. Hey, also, I heard you talking about cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Talking about cottage cheese, finely diced onions, green peppers, then you get some cherry tomatoes and cut them in half, salt and pepper, mix that into your cottage cheese.
That sounds good.
See,
it is awesome.
I like that. You know what I like doing is I like to take lettuce, cottage cheese, peach salsa.
Ooh, peach salsa.
Very good.
Really
fancy.
My daughter Jenny taught me that one. So, Tony, thank you very much for the call.
Hey, or you could you could leave it in the fridge and just eat a cheeseburger. That's good too.
That's how I like it.
There you go. See you, Tony. Up next, we have Drew joining us on the program. Hey, Drew. Good morning.
Actually, it's
Do.
D-E-W.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
That's okay. Listen, two quick things. One, at our local golf course, there's a restaurant, and the owner his pride and joy is his coleslaw, and he has not heard of Coleslaw Fest, and I turned him onto your show. And just what does he do? Watch the website to get in next year to try to get it as a vendor, or how does that work?
Well, you know what? It's a juried event. No, I was kidding.
Okay.
He was kidding.
No, I was kidding.
Sorry, dude.
You just call and come on over.
Yeah, we have lots of people who submit recipes all the time. Our staff makes them in-house just for
Sometimes
for the health reasons.
Yeah, and occasionally, as long as they're made in a commercial kitchen, some restaurants we can serve them. They can serve, however, we're pretty easy over here.
But yeah, you just email anybody from Sullivan's, and we'll definitely put you on the list. We're always looking for something new.
The second and more important thing, I don't know if – I know you guys aren't that good at math, but if you did not miss because of COVID, did not miss the Slaw Fest, then this is the 10th year if it started in 17.
I think we
this
did
would be the
miss
10th year.
I think we did not have it on Slawfest because it would have been June, and we
Yeah.
were still in lockdown then.
I think you're right. I think it was 9.
Hold on just a second. We got to get to the bottom of this. Are you a proofreader? What do you do for a living?
I'm a retired family doctor.
Yeah,
he's a guy who can find a fly poop in
he's
the
a
pepper.
man,
I know these guys.
I think he's just leaning on common sense here.
Well, Denny,
and math
if
skills.
you were building a 100-yard fence and you're going to put a fence post every 10 yards, how many posts would you need?
11.
11. That's right. It's not 10. Okay.
Oh,
thanks, guys.
somebody gave me the bell.
You know what? I was going with 8. I don't.
Well, that's that Catholic education of yours.
Doggone it.
Dude, okay, is it DOOODEW?
No, it's short. It's DEW, short for mildew, which was my nickname in college, and I didn't want to give you that one.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, dude.
Very
Appreciate
good.
it.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Don't be a stranger.
That's a guy I would enjoy having a drink with. I think he'd be fun.
Sounds fun. 239-9393. We are now just 12 minutes away from the opening of the 2026.
The crowd is starting to surge. Those automatic doors have going opening.
Slawfest. Is there a line yet done?
2 people.
2 people. Those are what we call slaw enthusiasts.
Slaw heads.
Slaw heads. Slaw heads.
Cabbage heads.
It always surprises us who shows up. Sometimes people will show up with custom T-shirts.
You think Mayor Ballard's up in Fort Wayne, but he said before he goes up there he was going to try to swing by.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's $25. It is. Let me just read. So, because you might say $25 for slaw. Let me just read, and trust me, this is not a money-making venture. trust me. We do this. We do this for the brand of coleslaw.
How many pounds of cabbage did you order?
All right, so we have the entrees: tenderloin sliders, buffalo chicken pizza, bang bang shrimp tacos, pulled pork nachos, slawtons, which are deep-fried wontons, and you'll guess what's inside of them. And then charcuterie slaw, which is the celebration of charcuterie and slaw coming together to make a very luscious, bougie food item.
Also, if you want a little sneak peek of when we say 30 slaws, you're like, well, what does that even mean, right? We have just a little sneak peek, a peach slaw this year.
Ooh, nice.
Cowboy slaw, a dill pickle slaw, honey mustard Brussels sprouts, and then we have classics like the KFC slaw, creamy coleslaw, Paula Deen's coleslaw.
They have an Oriental coleslaw that is unbelievable.
Yes,
Got
a
the
broccoli
ramen noodles
slaw,
in it. Yeah.
Thai slaw. I mean, so there's slaws of all sorts.
There you
Spicy
go.
slaw.
You know, if we were smart,
Well, you can stop right there.
Yeah.
If
we were smart, we would have jumped on the
soccer thing. Soccer
and then-
slaw.
and had slaws from around the world.
Well, we can just, it's not too late. We still have a half hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Get on it.
Okay,
10 minutes.
We're going to say
all right.
10 minutes is more like it.
Name a slaw.
The cowboy slaw.
Scottish cowboy slaw.
Perfect. I'll get a Sharpie.
There you go. We got it. We're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America had 250. Indiana's Revolutionary Roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
Everybody wants the very best for their home, and I'm telling you that Zero Res is the best carpet cleaner, floor cleaner, all types of cleaners that you can ever hire. They are the carpet cleaner that leaves your carts truly clean. And you know that dirt-attracting soap and harsh chemicals that a lot of people use? As soon as they're gone, it starts attracting it like a magnet. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days, and that can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpet pad. This month, you get 3 rooms of carpet, Zero Resified, just starting at $139. Give them a call, 388-5141, or visit ZeroResIndy.com. Ask for that WIBC special.
Kids home for the summer? Using up all your hot water? If your tank can't keep up, might be time to go tankless. A tankless water heater means endless hot showers while doing 17 loads of muddy laundry as you run the dishwasher, prepping for those extra house guests. My friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling don't want your kids fighting over hot water this summer, so they're offering you $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Give Hope a call today.
Hoosier summers mean severe storms. Every time those storm clouds roll through, your chimney takes a beating. Cracked mortar, damaged flashing, and hidden leaks can quietly destroy your home from the top down. Don't wait until you've got water stains on your ceiling to call for help. Chimney Solutions is your local expert in chimney leak repair. And right now, new customers can save $250 on their first repair. Call 317-763-8850 today, because the next storm isn't waiting, and neither should you.
This 4th of July, see Pierce Jewelers' spectacular designs that will ignite your imagination by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Hey, you folks, are you thinking about a new patio, a deck, or a backyard glow up this spring? Well, hold up there, folks. Quick gut check first. Well, you got to figure out what's going on under your home. So take about 30 seconds and look at this. Have you got sticking windows or doors, cracks in your drywall, uneven or sloping floors? Maybe you got bugs or pests downstairs. Most of all, that musty, moldy smell you've been ignoring. If it's something off below, the project up on top might have to last a little bit. So before you build anything new, get a free inspection from Groundworks. Now, that's the old Indy Foundation. They're now known as Groundworks, part of a national coalition, still local people, and still the local certified and trained experts. Trained to deliver high-quality work and service tailored to your region's climate and soil conditions. We don't do quick fixes. We do long-term solutions backed by a lifetime warranty. Go with Groundwork. You can still find them at indyfoundation.com. And I'll tell you what, visit groundworks.com today, too. You'll see the new company logo and schedule these local experts to come take a quick look.
You through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Mike loves summer in Indy, but he hates to paint. So he called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and just looked like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Indiana.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. And right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
The thing about the Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. Fall in love with Tennessee. I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. I put him right back
Good morning.
I just did a tour of the coleslaws with video. Allison's going to put. It was like I was in the St. Patty's Day parade. It was really, really long.
Man.
Oh my gosh!
I'm surprised they let you over there without credentials.
Well, Beth was my bodyguard.
Wife,
yeah.
So the doors will be opening in just 4 minutes.
Oh, boy.
And there is a line. How many people, Den?
3.
3? Okay.
It's the time to come.
People want to get in here. Some people do want to come early to get a table.
They already snuck in. I saw them.
They did?
Yeah.
Is it my family?
No.
Kick them out.
Nobody's going to claim to be your family.
Does anyone know what time Tommy Duke and the All-Stars start playing?
I would say 11:30. That's usually the go time.
I don't see anybody setting up just yet. But
You know, Allison, I can say that you have adapted to radio so well because you just make stuff up.
yeah. She really
Well, I
got-
learned from the best.
Yeah.
she really
She was trained in the art of snark, and that came from Pat. And Terry's got a little
I was
bit of
gonna say,
snark in
that's
her
not-
too.
It's not snark for a while.
Yeah.
Terry is like
She's got her PhD in snark.
You know, the rule was in broadcasting, whoever the host is, you never say no, you don't know, you always agree with the host. That's growing up in radio. That's what you did.
I have to agree with Pat.
You'd have to agree if he said.
Obviously, Denny has not
Right.
has not
What?
followed
No,
that
I know.
golden rule.
If
He's
Pat
got an
says the
empty
sky
head.
is green, you say, it is green. If you just go along with it.
Now,
and
wait
how
a
much
minute.
are tickets? Are they $15? And you'd say, yeah, they're $15.
Now, being a father, I will say that if Mom says
They're
something, it's
25.
always
But they're 25.
You never disagree
Well,
with
not
Mama. No.
Not
Oh,
here.
boy.
No, these are 25.
25, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
exact-
just heard on the radio
No,
they're
no,
$15.
no.
We've got to put this poster of you out where people can enjoy
Yeah.
this. It's just back here with us.
AI truly is amazing and scary at the same time.
And makes you look fantastic.
Thank you very much.
What?
I think
Wait
I
a
got more
minute.
hair than I normally have. So there is a, we are trying to come up with just new things for to promote Slawfest, and so this one is an AI, and it's on an A-frame, so it's a 24 by 36, something like that, and it shows me on the back of a bald eagle riding the eagle with a slaw gun in my hand as I am trying to break up an anti-coleslaw rally.
The mac and cheese rally is what it was.
Yeah.
This is the Slaw Loathing Society that you're after.
Yes, that's right.
And you do have a saddle, which I think is interesting. You have a saddle on the eagle.
Well, you know.
Which is completely against the law.
You can't put a saddle on a
No,
bald
you
eagle?
cannot.
You know what? It's AI. That can be an animatronic eagle.
This is an eagle the size of a pterodactyl, by the way.
I know.
Pat, we've got 5 people just walked through the door.
Here we go.
They're accepting money already.
Yeah. Either that or that these people just wandered away from the home.
Maybe, perhaps.
You
It's been a night in
they
the
can
slammer.
hear you. You're making fun of them.
Well, I make fun of myself all day
Oh,
long.
yeah.
So, okay, when we come back, what hour? Is this the second hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, the day's going by quick. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful
It's
day.
perfect.
It is perfect for slaw because we've had some hot slaw days.
Oh, and that's not good.
That is not good. So, beautiful, beautiful. The garden center, you can. That's the great thing. I think you get a wristband or something, and you can wander around the store. We also have some great deals going on in the garden center, and we are a little different than a lot of garden centers. We continue to bring in fresh material. So we got two trucks yesterday of nursery stock, proven winners, and actually we got a local delivery from Hoods of the beautiful zinnias or zinnias, depending how you say that.
What color?
Mixed. They come in a mixed pot. They're the shorter ones, which are easier to care for. So we got that. All right. So hour number 3 is coming up. They're about ready to fire off the gun to open Slawfest. Coming right back.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1, Indianapolis.
Some new information. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. White House envoys Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff will reportedly be in Switzerland today. This for the first round of talks on a potential Iran nuclear agreement.
Pakistan is also sending their interior minister, the Swiss, releasing a statement saying diplomats from various countries currently present are continuing their efforts to maintain the dialogue. For reasons of confidentiality, no further information can be provided regarding those present or the discussions. There's still been no official word from the Iranians on when they will arrive in Switzerland for talks. President Trump expressing his desire to get these negotiations moving.
They have to make a deal, otherwise we will do things that won't make them happy, but I don't think it's going to get to that. I think it's going to be very good. Remember, if we do that, then all of a sudden you're not going to have the oil flowing out of the strait too quickly.
This as Israel and Hezbollah agreed to reinstitute a shaky ceasefire yesterday amid their fighting in southern Lebanon.
And Iran's Joint Military Command now says the Strait of Hormuz is closed again, citing continued Israeli attacks in Lebanon. And that update from Fox's Max Gordon. President Trump at Joint Base Andrews unveiling the new Air Force One.
Over its lifetime, that aircraft traveled to 96 countries on 223 international trips and flew over 6 million miles.
And the president talking about previous Air Force Ones. This Boeing 747 equipped with Starlink, a satellite high-speed internet service developed by SpaceX. Now, the new plane was actually, you might remember, a gift to the president last year by Qatari officials in an effort to strengthen relations between the U.S. and Qatar. Following his time in office, the $400 million plane is set to be donated to a future presidential library. And America is listening to Fox News.
History isn't just in textbooks. It's the story of us, the United States. 2026 marks 250 years of America. And throughout the year, Bill Hemmer takes listeners on a journey through the 250 most impactful moments in American history. From the spark of revolution to the battles for freedom, the ideas, inventions, and decisions that changed the world. The 250 most impactful moments in American history podcast. Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com.
You never know who might be taking the quiz.
Hi, everyone. It's Candace Cameron Bure.
Hey, everyone. It's Phil Sims.
It's Dolores Catania.
Hey, everyone. I'm Kix Brooks.
It's Candace Bushnell.
I'm Rob Paulson.
I'm Ryan Serhant.
Hey, everyone. I'm Nicole Palizzi.
Hey, everybody's Kevin Nealon.
What's up, guys? It's Nia Sue, and it's time to take the quiz.
5 questions in less than 5 minutes every day. Listen and follow at thequiz.fox.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Friday and Saturday gunfire. Partly cloudy, up to 73 in Indianapolis. Today's high will be 81 with more sun on the way. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 11:03. The man shot and killed on Indy's East Side Friday is known from a drug raid in the city from 2024. According to Indianapolis police, Eric Butler was a high-ranking member of the Grundy drug crew. Reverend Charles Harrison told Fox 59.
From the courts, they got to hold them accountable, because if they don't, they're going to stay out in the street, still be involved in criminal activity, and either they're going to have to do something to someone or someone's going to do something to them.
IMPD is also investigating 2 separate shootings from early Saturday morning. One was downtown and left a man in critical condition. A woman was shot on the west side and is now stable. If you're filling up your gas tank on this Saturday, the average price in Indiana at $3.35 a gallon, according to AAA. The national average is $3.95. At least 3 tornadoes confirmed so far this week, causing damage all across Indiana. Forecasters now have a better picture of where they traveled and how fast they moved. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
The tornadoes touched down from Wednesday to Thursday. National Weather Service forecaster Chad Swain says 2 twisters rated EF1 moved from Vigo to Clay, and another one in Jackson County. A third tornado was rated in EF2 with damage reported in Owen and Monroe counties.
The Owen and Monroe County tornado, that had a peak of 130 miles per hour and was as wide as 880 yards.
At least 42 tornadoes have touched down in Indiana this year. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Fever have a road game this afternoon. They're in Atlanta trying to get one back against the Dream, who ended their 4-game win streak on Thursday. Tip-off is set for 1 o'clock. And day 2 of the IHSAA Baseball State Finals is here. The first game this afternoon starts at 4:30 with Evansville Mater Dei batting battling Bluffton in Class 2A. Then it's Bloomington South against Lake Central for the 4A title game. In Friday's state championship games, Guerin Catholic took down Andrea 9-3 to win Class 3A and their first baseball title. The 1A crown went to Coots, who beat Northeast Du Bois for their first state championship trophy in any sport in school history. The forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Happy weekend, everybody. A mainly dry Saturday is ahead, but I can't rule out a stray shower or two in the afternoon with the peak heating of the day. Expect highs today in the lower 80s otherwise, and that rain chance will be very low in coverage. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys.
Apologies for this interruption, but we have some breaking news.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to 2026 Slaw Fest.
Down in Arkansas, they serve you coleslaw, chopped up finer than a bale of straw. When you crunch and gnaw, a bunch of coleslaw keeps you chewing like a cross-cut saw. Exercise your jaw by eating coleslaw, best old goodness that you ever saw. You can break no law by wanting coleslaw. It ain't nothing but some cabbage raw.
A lot less talking this time because everybody's mouth is full.
Yep. Slaw Fest is open.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
So I think somebody might be trying to sabotage Charcuterie Slaw.
What do you
I
mean?
sent over. We actually have a. You know how like NFL teams has like a security force that goes with the team.
Sure.
There's the same thing for Slaw Fest to make sure that someone didn't doctor. I thought it was just a touch dry, so they're going to go and check out and make sure that the proper. You know, it
Stirring.
could just be a tossing thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And that is your creation.
That's my
So-
creation.
And it comes with a little bit of
And quite honest, I will.
champagne.
It does come, yeah, because of the bouginess of it.
Classy.
It does come with champagne, and that's just free.
Yeah.
Wow. Free champagne.
It's like on the side. It's a side dish.
But I will tell you that, you know, we have 200 and about 200, if you throw all the full-time or part-time, we have about 280 employees. And some of them are very jealous of me and this Slaw Fest. So
Please elaborate.
Yeah.
there is a lot of people that, you know, that brood that, why didn't I think of this? You know, and sometimes they can try to remove an ingredient.
Oh, sabotage.
Sabotage.
So are they in the grilling department? What department are they in?
They can be in anywhere. It could be a gift person. It could be a family member. There's just people that are really, really jealous of the success of this particular event. The only one in the nation, I might add, Slaw Fest.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
So
you know what?
think somebody maybe put something, just did something a little different to your recipe,
Yeah.
just
But
because they're jealous?
they're working on it. I think it'll get resolved. I think maybe they cut what we dress it with some sort of cow's milk or something like that.
It's so funny to watch you with your big giant hand open that little bitty champagne
flute.
glass.
And I want to apologize. I spent my break talking to Rosemary Tudor of the historic Garden Club, and she was mad because she had put up a sign on one of your windows, and one of your staff took it down, and she goes, I put that sign up there. I said, well, Rosemary, this is a business. Sometimes they don't want different signs up. So anyway, I think I've got her calmed down.
I think it probably fell down.
You think it probably fell down?
Yeah, we usually put it right back in the garden on the glass door.
Yeah.
Is that where it was?
It was in the passway to the second greenhouse.
Well, honestly, the amount of wind we've had could have just blown it down.
Well, anyway, I think her feelings are
She
okay now. Yeah,
All right.
she's fine.
We certainly, trust me. What's this? No one
nobody can trust you.
No one on my staff of 280 goes looking for things to do.
Okay.
we have there is plenty.
You have a great staff.
We do, but I mean, it's like we're busy enough where no one is analyzing. You know, it's hard sometimes to get them to take down.
Yeah.
You know, like Memorial Day signs. It's like, hey, guys, that was
Hey,
was
I'm
a
going to
few
hold
weeks
this
ago.
up for the camera. You're going to tell people what this one is. All right?
That is a Slawton.
And that was invented by Son Joe.
My son Joe. That is a deep-fried slaw
It's so good.
infused wonton.
Let me break it open.
And that
here.
one was a hard one to get right because you couldn't just deep fry slaw. So I believe that there's cream cheese involved in it. Do you taste the cream cheese in there?
Very nice.
Because there had to be something stiff in there to
But what is-
binder.
what
a
is-
binder.
what is the
We
meat?
should have used cottage cheese.
The nachos, which I think are new this year,
Mm-hmm.
fantastic. I mean, it's filled with corn and beans and all kinds of delicious stuff and a little slaw.
A little slaw.
Uh-huh. And on top of a chip. Delicious. And, of course, that's
what
we learned.
that's
the
what I
tenderloin
want.
with slaw.
Now, Allison got that one, too.
That
That
looks
one-
really good.
This one really was something that I learned about 2 years ago, maybe. And now I can't eat a tenderloin without coleslaw on top of it.
Oh, really? All right. 239-9393. Let's go ahead and check in with regular Jeff. Surprised Jeff isn't here. Hey, Jeff.
Oh, man, I wish I could, but what a week. The first thing I was going to say that as the crow flies, probably a mile and a half, 2 miles, that tornado missed the homestead, came down after our house, hopped over a buddy's house, and then what a devastation. We didn't get an aerial view or anything, but we did some scouting at it. I mean, it was absolutely phenomenal. But everything's cool with us. I was going to say, I tried to call in but you had another caller that had an ant problem this morning. Now, I don't have an ant problem, but have you got a cure for uncles?
Yay.
Listen,
There it is.
Try the veal.
My mother's little brother is I must get a call 3 times a week from the nursing home he's in Greenwood. He's an ex-preacher, Baptist preacher, and they're about done with him, so I may be moving him in. And, oh, my gosh, I was just wondering if you had any kind of cure of maybe not going away, but containment.
You know what? We can send Terry down to talk to him.
That's good.
Oh,
Bring a whip.
Today?
Not today, but Monday. A Baptist preacher that,
one of Dick Crumb's favorite sayings, when he found something, he said, "He will stick to you, or it will stick to you like a Baptist preacher." And I always thought that was funny.
I don't think that would be very funny to a Baptist preacher.
The Baptist preacher, but Dick, he didn't care.
I also think maybe they take pride in that.
Mm-hmm.
That just means they're always there. Whether you want them or not, they're there.
They're there.
Pat, this is not regular Jeff. I got to
Good
tell
to
you,
hear from you, Jeff.
This
I'm
is
glad
not an
everything's okay.
exaggeration. There's already 100 people here.
Oh, right on.
There's 100 people.
I just had a bad week.
I bet there's 100 people back in here.
You had a
I'm
what?
worn
You
out.
had a bad week.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? I'm glad that you're safe and
Yes,
everyone
absolutely.
down there. Things can be replaced, and I know it's a huge pain because you've already had the whole deal with the fire in L.A. But you know what? It's really the people, and thank God I know there was some
I'll tell you,
injuries.
let me tell you real quick. So when it's coming, right, the smart one of the household, she went down in the basement. Well, the dumb one went out to my tools, my shop out back. And I thought, well, maybe I should tie a strap around my car lift, because if it can jerk that car lift off out of this place, I'm in deeper trouble than an F2 tornado, So I was like, well, it's not going to take this floor jack. And I mean, I've got the lift that goes down in the ground. So it's like I did that, but what a dummy. The smart one was her.
You know
By the
what,
way, it's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday! Tell her we said hi.
What's this person's name?
I'll do that. Nicole.
Alvita? Nicole. Happy birthday, Nicole. We should do
Appreciate it.
birthdays. See you, Jeff.
All right, see you,
I
man.
love birthdays.
Just locked him on. I don't
Glad
even
they're
know what
okay.
that means. You know what? I was thinking of something that had Jeff tied himself to the lift, as he said, and then had a tragedy occurred, and he was
The news report.
killed by the tornado. It could have been reported as a hostage situation.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
A dead hostage was found.
It'll at least make a good documentary.
Yeah, was found. No one knows how long he was there, but he was tied up.
Wow.
In a woodshed.
I can see it on Dateline.
Yep, there you go. All right, now you talk about somebody that is a coleslaw enthusiast. It is Richard Michaelis from the Michaelis Corporation. Hey, Richard.
Hey, good morning, everybody, and congratulations on your Sloth Fest, celebrating the little cute mammal that hangs upside down. Is that right?
No, not sloth.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh dear. I've got that
Richard,
wrong.
that is great.
I thought that would be like a week-long event if you were celebrating the sloth.
But you know what? But that is not a bad idea.
I can call the zoo for us.
The zoo
Everybody
should jump
can
onto
just
that.
hang upside down.
Sloth fest.
They do have an ambassador sloth. We'll see what we can do next year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Richard,
my.
you're onto something.
Oh my.
Yes, you are. That was so funny. No matter what you say now, is not going to be as good as that.
That was it.
This tastes a little gamey.
Yeah.
All right. Enough silliness.
Wow.
All right, stop talking now, Richard.
It's not just
Don't break the
celebrating
1 too many rule. Oh my God.
That turned out great.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He
How-
was
how-
on the meter. Tell us about what's going on. You guys have to be busy from the storm.
Oh yeah.
And such
Oh, we
down
are.
south.
Yeah. And it's tragic stuff like the tornadoes and trees coming down and crushing homes and lightning damage. So it's worse than just a little wet basement that we can dry out and kind of get you back on your feet or whatever in a few days. So it just doesn't seem to want to stop. And even the chill this week for June just seems a little abnormal, I guess. So we're busy.
Right.
We're responding to everybody. We're helping. We're available if listeners need our help. But it's so unpredictable from day to day, week to week that I don't know if we're going to have a dry spot. And I think I heard you say earlier, who needs an irrigation system? I mean, nature's creating enough rain for everything to be vibrant. It looks like Seattle, Washington around here. With all the wonderful,
has been, like
greenery.
the monsoon, Indiana monsoon season. And you know what? I will tell you this: sprinkler sales are down because
I bet they are.
nobody's got a sprinkler running. So, it really is. It's been crazy, and just the amount. I mean, in some areas are probably sitting there going, "What are you talking about?" I mean, we've had a couple. What do you call them? Toad stranglers, Den?
Toad strangler.
Right here at 71st and Keystone, that were incredible. The amount of water that came down.
So, in what we're experiencing with a lot of clients and customers, new customers, is that they're experiencing water coming into crawl spaces and basements that they've never had before, and it's simply because of probably 100% saturation of soil and hydrostatic pressure and things that their house building's not been subjected to, at least in the last decade. So it's frustrating on the consumer's side, but we're dealing with it the best we can as far as coming up with solutions and trying to keep the water out, and if it does get in there, to collect it and get it out of the house and other buildings. So it's been a crazy summer so far.
Well, I'm glad that we have a local company like Michaelis that is there to help out our neighbors. So that's the good news. If you find yourself in a time of need, like I did, and like so many other Central Indiana residents, you lean on Michaelis. So thank you very much for that, Richard.
Thank you, Pat, and I appreciate your confidence in our firm, all of y'all. And have a great Father's Day weekend, everybody, all the fathers out there. And
You as
enjoy your Sloth Fest this weekend, or this whole week at your location.
I love your creativity,
is going
brother.
down as a classic right there. And luckily, I'm the
sucked
one
me
that
in.
caught on.
Yeah, no, he
I'm the
sucked
one
me in. I didn't know where he was going. I thought, what's he drinking? I want some of that.
There you go. Thank you, Richard. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter. or ignite a revolution?
America at 250. Indiana's revolutionary roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
JMV here from my friend Johnny Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Summer is here, and you will need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready for these sweltering temperatures. If a repair is required, just tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need an air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Shield. This is a brand new advertiser, but they're not brand new to me because we have been using Mosquito Shield for years, and it really changed our garden centers. I mean, at a garden center, because of the amount of water that we spray around here, the mosquito, it's like a jungle. And at 5 o'clock every day, everyone goes and lathers up with, the repellents and stuff. Well, I heard about Mosquito Shield at one of the trade shows, or not trade shows, but like down at the fairgrounds. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to try this. So we started using Mosquito Shield that far back. I mean, I bet it's been 10 years. And it is, I know the word game changer is overused, but it is a game changer. So not only do we use Mosquito Shield at all of our garden centers, I now use it at my home. Our home, because we have a pool, you want to be outside. You don't want to get eaten by mosquitoes. Mosquito Shield is the company that we use, and you should use them as well. Trust me. This stuff works, and they spray more often than a lot of the competition. And the great thing is, if we're having a big event, they'll come out and spray. So if you're having a wedding, they'll spray extra for you. So great company. Here's the number. It's 317-783-2222. That's 317-783-2222. 317-783-2222. You can go to this is kind of weird, moshield.com. That's moshield.com. Or, again, just give them a call. They'll come right out. 783-2222. It's Mosquito Shield.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors. Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swainco. Have you been down in the crawl space lately? You know, the amount of rain that we have had this month is pretty incredible in different types. I mean, like, we have had a couple where it is just an enormous amount of rain here at 71st and Keystone. And you may have experienced the same thing. So have you been down there to find out how the crawl space is doing or how the basement is doing? You know, that's why I have Swainco. They encapsulated our crawl space years ago, but I wanted to make sure everything was okay, so I had them come out and do a 19-point inspection. They took a little video. Everything is A-OK. It gives you peace of mind. They did find that the whole house dehumidifier had gone kaput, so they replaced that for me. So they can help you. If you can swing encapsulation, that's what I would recommend. Give Swainco a call. Tell them I said call you. They won't even know who I am. The number is 407-1868. Is that right? 407-1868, SwaincoLLC.com.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. And buy with zero down. Yes, zero down delivers. Shop any of our 13 locations with over 2,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and a free Carfax history report. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered. Have a trade? Bring Hubler your old car for for an immediate appraisal. No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Celebrate 250 years of freedom during our Freedom to Drive Zero Down Delivers. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered.
Select models, approved credit. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Take me down the road that's a little bit windy, to a place they still put sugar in their iced tea, where the women are fine and the love is fair. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere. Hey, driver, pull on over. I'm in a fight with God. This Carolina's shoulder seems the place I'm getting off. Daddy always told me, never make a home on
Hey,
the
welcome
road.
back. It is Slaw Fest 2026 here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. We have a nice crew of Slaw enthusiasts that have already rolled in. We have Tommy Duke and the All-Stars will be playing starting at noon, and Slaw Fest goes until 3 o'clock. It's $25 to get in. Eat all of, there's entrees, there's slaw.
Dad's first drink is free.
Dad's first drink is free.
So if he wants a Coke, a beer, whatever, it's on us.
Margarita.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have the margarita machine now.
Margarita. Joining us, we have a very special guest. We kind of rolled into this. I think he turned up on my social media feed, and that is Jake. Jake, what's your last name?
Jake Trustnick.
Okay, I
Aren't you glad you asked?
Changed that. That's kind of.
Just say Jake. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay,
What?
Jake.
Jake from Jake's Slaw Review.
Jake from Jake's Slaw Review. So
that sounds like a
First off,
career
when he told me
decision.
about this, I thought it was a bit. This
Jake's
is
Slaw
real.
Review LLC.
Oh, LLC.
So when I found this, it's like, oh my gosh, a kindred spirit
On Instagram.
on Instagram. So tell us what you do and how it started, Jake, for you.
So what I do is I go around businesses, mainly Indiana right now, and if they have coleslaw, I go there and rate it on 3 different categories. You got your variety, consistency, and seasoning. I think those are the big 3 when I'm looking for a good coleslaw, something refreshing, something new, something well done.
Is this a put on?
No, it is not a put on.
You really? How long have you been doing this?
I started doing it November of 2024, and I've been mastering my craft ever since. I changed it to a video format. Just trying to adapt to a newfound audience that I never really thought.
But he
I'd
has
get.
a few thousand.
Yeah, about 3,300 over 2 platforms. Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to know is the how and why you started doing that, because, and we traded those stories because I had a similar thing about coleslaw. But tell us your journey into getting to where you thought, I need to do this for
Why
the country.
slaw?
Absolutely. Well, I told you this, Pat, where I went on a date in Bloomington, Indiana, to a vegan restaurant. So they probably don't have fries there.
No.
So I go and I'm checking out my options. I'm like, okay, some coleslaw. I always like something refreshing.
Sure.
Something light. But this was too light. It was just shredded vegetables, and there was no vinegar, no mayonnaise, and that got me thinking that this was the worst coleslaw I've ever had. But to have the worst coleslaw, you must compare it to the best coleslaw you've had. And that kind of got the gears turning, the cobwebs loose.
You know, I can judge a restaurant by either coleslaw or the side salad and how much love that they put in those items, because if you're willing to put in the kind of love into what would be considered a lot of people the lowest thing on the menu, then you know you have a good restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, you want to cover your bases anywhere you go at a restaurant, and it's the canary in the coal mine, like you're kind of insinuating. You can tell a lot from it.
That's right. So, how
I
many?
I can't believe. Wait a minute. He's using all these great lines like we would use for a bottle of wine or a beer or something. Here he's good.
Jake,
I'm a sommelier.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's right. And give us the other one.
So Slaw is the law. So in order to interpret the law, you must be a slawyer.
He's a slawyer.
A slawyer.
Oh my goodness.
You feel like
Pat has met.
You too
separated at birth. Separated at birth, except he's like
about 40 years
younger.
Yeah.
All right. So how many restaurants have you done and do you go back a second time on some of them, or?
I think I've done a little over 30 right now, and I'm considering going back. Kitchen staff changes, and maybe they saw the review and maybe they want to up their game. I think I have to give it at least a year or two before I start reviewing other stuff, but there's a couple spots that I think.
You are so tongue-in-cheek. This is great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. So I certainly don't want to know where some of the worst is, because you don't want to embarrass anyone right now. But where have you found some of the best?
I want to give a big shout-out to Cunningham Restaurant Group.
Yes.
They always spend a lot of time and money developing their menus. Some of my two favorite slaws are at Shindig.
Okay.
One just opened up at the Shops at Perry Crossing in Plainfield. And then also Tavern at the Point, just right downtown. They have this nice House Fontana sauce. It's something you haven't tasted on a slaw before, and they got a good seasoning category from that. Good variety, too.
Looking for Cunningham to move into Broad Ripple.
Oh, yeah? Maybe Bulldog.
Begging. Oh, Bulldog.
Yeah.
No, but that would be great, but we need something. We would need a Cunningham restaurant in Broad Ripple.
Mm-hmm. What would you call it?
I don't care what they call it. I just need it there. And you can close at 10. All right, if that's the problem. I mean, Broad Ripple is a great place, and it has a bad reputation because sometimes there's a few shootings, but that's never till after 1 a.m. Really?
You're really selling it.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Best I could do.
Good.
Okay, Jake from Jake's Slaw Reviews is joining us.
LLC.
So are you here to try each of these slaws then, and then are you going to...
I hope I can try every slaw today.
Should we have
Absolutely.
Jake... pick a favorite?
Yeah. He's
and we
going,
can announce
and he's
it?
going to present.
He has an official.
He has an official best coleslaw
with the seal of
certificate.
excellence on here. Shout out to my graphic designer Sam Howard for making this for me. She does great work. She made my logo too.
Does she work for Downtown Indy?
She does. Yeah, I work with a lot of great creative people at Downtown Indy.
So it's kind of great. So she was producing this on the people's dime.
No, awesome. I paid her.
Worth it. Worth it.
Wow.
Hey, if they're not going to fix our roads,
yeah, that's right. At least they could do that.
Sign.
All right. So so what have you done so far as going out into the diving in? I know it's a lot to take in.
I mean, I had to try the charcuterie slaw immediately, right?
Now
I needed that glass of champagne.
Now that's Pat's favorite.
And I will
it's
tell
his
you,
creation.
He's a little biased, don't you think?
You think?
Well, let me just tell you what happened. And I think you may have been that slaw did not get tossed.
You're still not over it.
It looked a little settled. Yeah.
We had a inexperienced presenter. They seem to be more excited about the champagne that it comes with. And so now I have instructed them. They went over. It is now tossed. It's loose. Olive goes on every plate. So I'd like you to try that. Well, you better not try it again because you've got to save room. There's so many.
I like the olive juice a lot. I think that's a nice touch. It's got a nice salty flavor to it.
Yep. So it was good. All right. So then, have you hit the bar yet?
I took one of my first I tried was the new hot slaw that Arden made.
Yeah.
It's like a buffalo chicken dip. I never thought a slaw could be like that, and that's what I love about Slaw Fest is it's expanding my horizons.
Slaw is a blank canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
it's something that's so easy to do but so hard to master.
Mac and cheese is a. Whoops! I almost said a bad word
you
there.
Scared me.
Mac and cheese is a lady of the night. So here and gone. Wow, that didn't go very well. So anyways, Jake, all right, we'll check in with you several times. So it is 11:30. We're on till 1 o'clock. So we're going to need that presentation. We'll do it the last segment.
Yeah, we'll make a big ceremony.
About 12:45.
12:45.
You need to have made your decision.
Okay, I will get to work.
All right, now how can people find your
reviews.
Yeah, so I'm on Instagram and TikTok at Jakes_Slaw_review. I'm sure if you look up just Jake Slaw review on there, it's going to show up. Nobody's got a name like that.
So, Jake, one more
And
thing.
for good reason.
One more thing where I think we have common ground here is, as I developed this Slaw Festival, I went to look. You always want to look to other
Outwards,
yeah, and look at other Slaw festivals. What I found is there weren't any more coleslaw festivals. Did you find the same? Are there any other Slaw reviewers in the country?
There are pioneers that came before me, but unfortunately their pages look like they were laid to rest.
Oh.
I think I'm the only one currently active.
Okay.
But I'm all for some community collaboration. I'd love to see more Slawyers out there.
Yep. There you go. All right, Jake. Jake Slaw review. Jenny, this is not.
I know, but he said, I want to see more Slawyers. I just love this.
This is not funny. It's not funny to us, is it?
I'm not laughing.
Not at all. Jake also works for Downtown Indy.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jake, and I know you're in the accounting department. That's not going to stop us here. Terry has a great idea for Monument Circle for the next Food Fest.
Okay.
She does.
Slawfest 2.
Lunch Lady Fest.
Huh. And what did she tell you what that? Oh, each school.
Brings their lunch lady or their best lunch that they serve, and we get it around the circle, and everyone gets a lunch tray and tries different.
Different
I'm excited for the
divisions.
square pizza.
Square pizza.
A different division. You have the classics like the rectangle pizza.
Right.
And then, out on the edge, 2 different categories. And then
Chili and peanut butter sandwich is a must.
the money that we raise for this, the money would go to the schools to pay off
the lunch.
How kids
it.
run up
Lunch programs.
the tabs.
I wonder who we can contact.
So I thought
at
somebody
Downtown
at
Indy, yeah.
You.
Well, yeah.
There's
You
you.
can definitely contact me.
Well, we did.
We wanted to go
This is
all
our
the way
contact.
around the circle.
I'll give you my business.
Okay.
We have just put the ball in your hands, and you are to run with it now. We went to Max, but he obviously moved on to other things. Young Max.
The Lunch Lady Festival.
Yep.
I think it's a great idea, and we should rank it like IHSAA. You got your 1A, V6A.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh, I love that you've thought of that.
We could put it on the big hotel,
in the
too.
5A division.
That's it. That's it. Everybody can win.
That is
I
awesome.
really love that idea. Okay, deal.
Dude, look at the time again.
Okay.
Did we take any breaks?
Nope, still
We
need
haven't
it.
taken any breaks?
Nope.
No, we've taken.
We've taken one.
This is our
No
second
break.
break.
Oh, crap.
This is
All
our
right,
second
we're-
break.
All right, we are here at Slawfest, 71st and Keystone, just getting underway. Tommy Duke and the All-Stars starts at noon, so they're going to get going. Plenty of time for you to come on out and have a blast. We're coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors. Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Hello, everybody. It's Terry Stacy. And if you love your deck, that outdoor living space, and I know we're spending more time out there, obviously, as the days get better and better and better. And we noticed several years ago that it was just, no matter how hard we tried, it's just too much money and too hard and much time to keep that deck looking great year after year. It's over 25 years old. Then Premier Deck Coating comes along. And if you want your deck to look its absolute best and protected, this is the way to go. Premier Deck Coating helps repel moisture, and it adds scratch resistance, and it just makes everything look so fantastic. And the best part comes in a variety of colors, and just about any color you can imagine, but it's also backed by a 10-year warranty. 10 years, and that means no more staining, no more painting every couple of years. And think about the money you're going to be saving there, too. They can do decks, fences, pergolas. If you're ready to upgrade your outdoor space, get a free quote today. Call 317-696-4071, or you can certainly check them out online at premierdeckcoating.com.
Hey, Mayor Nigel for Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Summer is here, so it's that time for their annual inventory reduction sale, where they're taking up to an additional 30% off the already low sale price of every mattress, recliner, and more. Everything in the store, from all Smith Brothers, Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, outdoor furniture, and more. Plus, special orders are on sale too. Free delivery, interest-free financing. It's the inventory reduction sale only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
You know, for the last 20 years, I've been working out at Exercise Inc. And you'd think that you're not making any progress, but here I am in my 70s now, and we've been moving my mom to assisted living. I have been lifting things all week, and I tell you what, I'm keeping up with the 18 and 20-year-olds. I'm lifting my end, and those young kids, they can't keep up, and I'm really proud of that. I'm doing things now in my 70s that I couldn't do in my 40s. Exercise Inc. It's 5 to 6 exercises. They last 2 to 3 minutes, and in 20 minutes, you're in and out. And you say, 20 minutes? I say 20 minutes will change your life. Lots of locations, Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, Greenwood, now in Fishers. You reach out to them, exerciseinc.com. Go and watch the videos, and you say, that's all there is to it? You'll be pretty exhausted after you finish one session. But keep at it. You'll be as strong as a radio guy. exerciseinc.com.
Your home is making an impression. Chipped paint, tired colors. Is it the right one? You need Spartan Construction Group. With over 20 years experience painting homes, they'll get the job done right the first time and often by up to 50% less than your traditional paint job. And with a 7-year warranty. Call 317-649-5266 or Google Spartan Construction and get 20% off now. That's right, 20% for all your exterior needs. Spartan Construction Group. Painting exteriors, transforming impressions.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available 24/7, 365. Their number, 844-FIXED-INDY. If you find yourself in time of need, look at the storms that came through. Sure, central Indiana was spared, but down south, a lot of damage. A lot of water damage, structural damage. Sometimes even services of getting your home weatherproofed while you wait for repairs in the insurance company. They do all of that. 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Hey, it's Sean Copeland for E.F. Marburger Fine Flooring. E.F. Marburger has been family-owned for more than 110 years. You can visit their showroom in Fishers weekdays 9 to 5, Saturdays 10 to 4. They furnish and install residential and commercial flooring, hardwood, carpet, vinyl, laminate, tile, and stone. They also do kitchen and bath renos with cabinets and countertops, and their prices are competitive with big box stores, but with a personal touch. It's E.F. Marburger at 9999 Allisonville Road in Fishers or at efmarburger.com. It's efmarburger.com. Make sure they know Sean sent you.
Hey, celebrate Father's Day now through the 28th at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden. Get Dad something that'll help him relax with these great discounts they've got going. You're going to save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit. If you haven't used one of these things, try it. They've engineered them for a virtually smokeless experience. You know, when you sit around a fire pit, the smoke always chases you. That doesn't happen with the Brio. Plus, you can get 20% off patio furniture, in stock and special order both, and 20% off the herbaceous perennials. Celebrate Father's Day. Save now through the 28th. That's next Sunday. Sundown Gardens at Westfield at 186th Street, Spring Mill Road, sundown.gardens.com, and then Miss M's on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. MissM'sHomeandGarden.com.
Mosquito Shield both eliminates mosquitoes and creates a shield around your property to stop others from invading your yard. 317-783-2222.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. And buy with zero down. Yes, zero down delivers. Shop any of our 13 locations with over 2,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and a free Carfax history report. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered. Have a trade? Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Celebrate 250 years of freedom during our Freedom to Drive Zero Down Delivers. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered. Select models approved credit. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Laying here alone, 1 o'clock on the dot when I call and she ain't picking up a phone. Well, a couple hours later, get a call from her saying that she'll be home in the morning.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Good evening. Oh, it is still morning. Pat Sullivan, along with Terry Stacy, Denny Smith, Allison Lemons, Cam, our field engineer. Ethan is back in our studio. Oh, I was going to say Monument
He doesn't
Circle.
get to eat anything. Uh-oh.
Not on Monument Circle
And don't forget
anymore.
the new kid on the block. Alicia's with us now.
Alicia?
Alicia's here.
Yep.
She doesn't
So
like
we are
coleslaw.
here at, I know she doesn't, but
Bless her heart.
She will at the end of this.
I don't know. She's pretty stubborn.
Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. That is the location for Slaw Fest. This, you think the World Cup is something.
Oh. Well, I mean, coleslaw really comes from the Dutch. So we've got a lot of we've got a lot of tastes here, a lot of ingredients that come from all over the world.
That's right. And it is all landed right here. It suffered mightily in the last 25 years, coleslaw has. And it suffered from the communists.
Oh, my goodness.
It suffered from the communists through the mob, through the restaurants that started degrading coleslaw to the point that
this is taking
the
a little
general
long here.
It
population
has nothing to do with the
really
mob.
started hating it. And the mob was paid by the Russians.
I don't think so.
And we are here. Are we afraid of the mob? Hell no. We're not afraid of the mob.
No.
We're standing up for farmers. We're standing up for the United States of America. We're standing up for coleslaw. We don't need any Chinese mac and cheese.
All right.
I don't believe
Because we all know the source of mac and cheese is China.
No, it's not. It's really not.
That was pretty good Trump right there.
Absolutely is. All the ingredients, the cheese, the noodles, the powder that contains lead most times, killing our children.
My favorite cheese, actually.
And the goodness of coleslaw
Are you about done?
has been ruined by the Russians, and we're here to bring it back, and I'm not worried about or scared of the KGB.
One of the best reviewers of food that the WIBC has ever had is Linda Ali, and she says, "Good morning. I love the slaw reviewer guy. Not sure if Pat has BST slaw on his menu, but it's a play on the BLT. Toss slaw mix with a peppery mayo, add in halved cherry tomatoes, croutons, crispy fried bacon pieces. Happy slawing." That's Linda Ali.
Happy slawing, Linda.
Thanks, Linda.
Next
All right.
year.
Listen,
What's cooking?
because Denny went on so long with that recipe, we've got to cut out of here. We're coming right back with more of Saturday's Home and Garden program, brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America at 250, Indiana's revolutionary roots, tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
Hey, this is Denny Smith. If you're on a well, peace of mind starts with regular maintenance. Right now, C&J is offering their lowest price of the year with 30% off a 6-point well clean-out inspection and a brand-new well cap. A professional check that helps catch small issues like pressure and performance before they turn into expensive problems and you have a no-water situation. C&J's techs make sure your well is working the way it should for safe, reliable water. Official partner of the Pacers and Fever. Great systems, great people, too. Call 317-210-5343 or cjforwater.com.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here. If you need electrical help, call who I call, my friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. They are experts in all things home service, including electrical needs. During the month of June, Hope is offering $100 off an electrical panel upgrade. Now, that's a shockingly great deal. From pipes to power and everything in between, Hope is your one-stop shop for all your home service needs. Call Hope Plumbing today or visit them online at hopeplumbing.com.
Satisfaction guaranteed at Mosquito Shield. If you have problems, call Katie and Greg, the local owners, and they'll make it right. 317-783-2222.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden and Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers. Hey, it's Father's Day weekend, in case you're wondering. And we are loaded with great gifts for Dad, whether it's a grill accessory or a brand new grill. A brand new grill kind of says, I love you, Dad. An accessory kind of goes, yeah, you're okay. So we've got that. We have Yeti. Matter of fact, my son Andrew did not move away from the Yeti engraver yesterday all day long.
Yeah, great gift.
Dad.
Best dad.
That costs more. So we've got that. Yeti is loaded with stuff, but we have a lot of cool stuff for Dad. So stop by if you're looking for a unique gift for Dad. Also, out in our garden center, we have 30% off all hanging baskets this weekend. The containers, the mixed containers that go on the ground, 30% off as well. Bedding flats, whatever's left, is $12 a flat. We have some beautiful geraniums for just $3. So stop by Sullivan Hardware and Garden, won't you? 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Old Cicero, Indiana.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and Fishers and SullivanHardware.com.
Give family a call for your family maintenance plan, 317-577-8077. Maintenance is crucial.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Don't miss the Dancing Worlds Tour, the greatest hits from John Mellencamp, July 18th at Ruoff Music Center. A night packed with the songs you love and the stories behind them. Ticket info on WIBC.com. Get yours before they're gone.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. And if the dad in your life is still climbing ladders and fighting the whirlybirds every spring and fall, it's time for Gutter Helmet. It would be a great Father's Day gift, as a matter of fact. Your dad should not be climbing ladders to clean gutters, maybe grilling, maybe golfing, definitely not dangling from the roof line with a handful of maple seed pods in his hand. So Gutter Helmet is there for you. I have it on my home to protect me. As the breadwinner, my family wanted to make sure that nothing happened to me. So we have Gutter Helmet on our home. And right now, you can get 15% off your Gutter Helmet installation. Lock in your savings today because Dad deserves the gift he'll actually use. Not another tie, not another grill tool set. Who the hell put that in here? No, grill tool sets are good. Freedom from gutters. That's a Father's Day gift. So the number 805-HELMET. That's 805-HELMET. Visit gutterhelmetindy.com. Limited time offer. Restrictions may apply. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Get off the ladder.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Like fast cars and freedom, everybody wants the same old things. Tell me, what will it bring, my friend? I'm tired of being this way. I'm tired of running straight. Oh God, I need to know you're still above.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Pat Sullivan, Denny Smith, Terry, and Allison are running around Slawfest right now, checking out what we have. Slawfest goes until 3 o'clock. It's really just getting underway. So we have about 20 slaws to sample. And then there's about, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 entrees that you can try, from slaw pizza, charcuterie slaw, slawtons, pulled pork nachos, bang bang shrimp tacos, buffalo chicken pizza, tenderloin sliders. So trust me. And Father's Day, Dad's first drink is free. So you can grab a beer, marg, whatever you want, glass of wine. Joining us on the program is Darren from First Choice Trees. Darren is a good friend of mine. He has helped us out of a lot of...
Whoa. He wouldn't be here if he was a good friend of yours.
He is a good friend. And a really good what do you call you guys? Tree men?
Tree guy, arborist.
Tree guys,
I'm
arborists.
not a certified arborist, but we have 2 on the staff. So,
Okay.
yep.
So I wanted, because of the storms that we've had,
Yes.
and I just kind of was wondering about what is it like in your industry right now, for people, and you have any advice to people that are waiting for Tree Guy to come?
Yeah. And when these storms, it seems like everybody wants to do tree work in the spring, get their yard looking good for summer, and then the pop-up storms happen, straight line winds, tornadoes. That ruins the schedule. We get, unfortunately, sometimes when trees fall and hit houses, and the tree that we were going to come prune or trim or shape or something, it just we have to wait because priority.
So what you're saying is you've pushed off some of the maintenance type items that you do for people.
Some preventive maintenance. Hopefully, get to that before the next storm comes, and then they don't have an issue. But it's just, this area, tons of mature trees, and every time a storm comes, it seems like we get at least 3, 4, maybe more that unfortunately damage houses.
And you had a light. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
was just going to say, what's the number one tree that goes down? Is it a tulip tree?
Oaks. Some of the pin oaks, and then silver maple. The silver maple, maple. They just hold water, and then you don't see the rot, and we get a big wind, and they just break. It's tons of those.
So you just had a big lightning strike.
Yeah, we got a call yesterday evening. Huge white pine at 80th and Keystone, and I've never seen a lightning strike like this. Normally it's just, a line right through the tree. This thing blew in half. The whole tree, it's probably a 120-foot tall tree, and it split the whole tree right
Oh, my
right to
God.
the ground, yeah. It was bad.
There's a tree over at Cool Creek Park, and they call it Dr. Tulip. It's a 300-year-old tulip tree.
Yes.
How does a tree last 300 years? Is it because it's protected around and in the middle of the woods?
Yes, I'd say, especially at the park, they're probably trying to protect that one. There's some at Holiday Park that are definitely protected. There's a huge cottonwood tree, too, at Broad Ripple Park right in the middle of the playground that is just huge.
Well,
You ever
that
get a
one's
chance-
sponsored by the air conditioning contractors because those pods that come out and
Yeah.
clog up, they get more sales from the
Yeah.
cottonwood. than
We
anything.
actually blew our air conditioner out yesterday because of that. So, yeah.
Darren from First Choice Trees is our guest for a couple of minutes here. I keep hearing more and more insurance companies now telling people they have to either trim or take down a tree if they want to be insured by their company.
Yes.
Are you seeing that?
We do a lot of that. Insurance company, homeowners, insurance company called me. I need to take these limbs back, get it off my roof, get it off my house. Yes, we're seeing
Is that
tons of
something new, or has that been going on?
New to me. I mean, the last year or two, it's been getting more and more, it seems like. Yeah.
That's what I had never
Yeah.
heard of that before.
Yeah.
So, but to actually say no, if you want the policy, that's got to come down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they do that on your facility. They'll come through and say, that's unsafe,
Which
change
is-
it. And we do them.
It's ridiculous because in a lot of ways, if you have one that they won't help you take the big oak tree down that's getting ready to fall, they want you at your cost, the homeowner's cost, and it's not cheap.
No,
you think
it's
they
not.
would help you take the tree down before they have a couple $100,000 claim because your house is destroyed. But yeah, it's crazy how the insurance companies work. And
How do you handle one that actually does fall on a house? Because where does your liability? I mean, now you're trying to take something off of someone's house, etc.
Insurance companies, if it's holes, potential water damage, if it rains, they tell us immediately get it off there as quick as possible. We'll have a restoration company come out, cover the roof, and
you can finish later.
Yes, just get it off the roof before it rains and fills their house up with water. So
Okay.
Wow.
yeah.
All right. Well, that's
Well, I want to know what you do with the logs after you're cutting them up into. You have dealers that want the wood and want to
Pat's
split
raising
it.
his hand on this one. He knows.
Yeah. What do you do with it?
He's our firewood supplier.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. A lot of it we split and sell for firewood.
Dude, we get some
and, yeah.
beautiful
Yeah.
apple wood.
That, and I try to keep the cherry for
The cherry,
Sullivan's
the
customers.
cherry,
When I
that's
put
right.
cherry out here, it don't last long
All right,
at
so
all.
tell me about your splitter. Is it a 4-way splitter or a 2-way splitter?
It's a 6-way, actually.
Yeah, 6-way. Yeah. We got a couple singles split too. Yeah, but we
That's
split a
pretty
lot
cool.
of firewood. Yeah.
Darren goes right along with my nonsense.
Yeah.
If I said 12-way, he would have said, "Yep,
Well,
I got a 12-way."
He recognizes stupidity and wants to be humble and wants to deal with
That
it.
cherry wood is so beautiful.
It is. It burns good, smells good. Yeah, everybody likes it. So.
Yeah. All right, Darren, what's your phone number if people want to contact you?
317-956-7329.
Darren is kind of a one-man, one. You got a couple trucks now, or
We've got 5. I've got 7 employees, and yeah.
But when are you going to
But
put
relatively
Dakota
small
on the truck?
company.
Dakota, she, I don't know. She She's probably dragging brush and carrying logs. She's rough and tough, so we'll see.
There you go. Darren, thank you very much, man.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, we are here at 71st and Keystone. Slaw Fest is underway. We decided this is the 9th because we think we were off during COVID.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yep. So
Feels right.
It is a absolutely gorgeous day. I mean, it can't be any better than this. So,
Truly.
Beautiful day. Tommy Duke and the All-Stars are getting ready to play. You will not go away hungry. Just come on back, follow the signs to Slaw Fest. It's $25 to get in. Dad's first drink is free. This could be your Father's Day present.
There you go.
Don't tell them where you're taking them, and just take them to a coleslaw festival.
Open till 3.
Open till 3 o'clock. All right, hour number 4 is coming up. 93 WIBC.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
Indiana settlers named not
So
one,
doing
but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America had 250. Indiana's revolutionary roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
The discussions, there's still been no official word from the Iranians on when they will arrive in Switzerland for talks. President Trump expressing his desire to get these negotiations moving.
They have to make a deal, otherwise we will do things that won't make them happy, but I don't think it's going to get to that. I think it's going to be very good. Remember, if we do that, then all of a sudden you're not going to have the oil flowing out of the strait too quickly.
This as Israel and Hezbollah agreed to reinstitute a shaky ceasefire yesterday amid their fighting in southern Lebanon.
And Iran's Joint Military Command now says the Strait of Hormuz is closed again, citing continued Israeli attacks in Lebanon. And that update from Fox's Max Gordon. President Trump at Joint Base Andrews unveiling the new Air Force One.
Over its lifetime, that aircraft traveled to 96 countries on 223 international trips and flew over 6 million miles.
And the president talking about previous Air Force Ones. This Boeing 747 equipped with Starlink, a satellite high-speed internet service developed by SpaceX. Now, the new plane was actually, you might remember, a gift to the president last year by Qatari officials in an effort to strengthen relations between the U.S. and Qatar. Following his time in office, the $400 million plane is set to be donated to a future presidential library. And America is listening to Fox News.
Fox News Books has boasted a host of bestsellers. Now, Fox News Books enters the world of podcasting. This season, the Fox News Books podcast presents The Miracles Among Us. For its first season, Fox News Books will present this special podcast brought to you by the author, Fox News senior medical analyst, Dr. Mark Siegel. The Miracles Among Us on the Fox News Books podcast. Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you download podcasts.
Hello, everyone. This is Ainsley Earhart. Thank you for joining me for the 52-episode podcast series, The Life of Jesus.
Neil McDonough portrays Jesus. Stacey Keach, Sean Astin, Michael York, and Kristen Bell provide the voices for some of Jesus' notable followers. A listening experience that will provide hope, comfort, and understanding of the greatest story ever told, The Life of Jesus.
Make sure to spread the word.
Listen and follow now at foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you listen to podcasts.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
At least 2 shot overnight. Partly cloudy skies. We've reached 73 this hour in downtown Indianapolis, a high of 81 this afternoon with some more sun. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 12:03. Indianapolis police looking into 2 separate shootings that happened early this morning. Just after midnight, officers responded to the 100 block of East Washington Street downtown on a report of a man shot. Police believe an altercation led to shots being fired. The victim was taken to a hospital in critical condition. 2 people were taken into custody afterwards. Police also investigating a shooting on the city's west side where a woman was hit by gunfire. That was just after 1 o'clock. IMPD says she's stable. They're asking anyone with information about either shooting to contact them or Crime Stoppers Hours after a fatal shooting on Indianapolis' east side, investigators have identified the victim as Eric Butler. Ryan Hedrick reports.
Officers found Butler right after 2 a.m. on the southeast side along South Franklin Road with gunshot wounds in his car. He was taken to the hospital where he died. Court records show Butler was arrested during a 24 drug raid tied to the former Grundy crew. Investigators say he was dealing crack cocaine at a home along East Washington Street. 14 people ran from that house during the raid before Butler was caught. A jury found him not guilty in 25. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Indiana Governor Mike Braun declaring a state of disaster emergency for 63 Indiana counties following this week's severe storms. The 30-day emergency declaration immediately mobilizes state resources and unlocks financial aid through the State Disaster Relief Fund. Impacted Hoosiers can apply for individual assistance right now through the Indiana Department of Homeland Security website. At least 3 tornadoes have been confirmed from Wednesday night's system. We're getting closer to tip-off from Atlanta between the Fever and the Dream. Indiana lost to Atlanta on Thursday at home, ending a 4-game win streak. Head coach Stephanie White says there's a few things they have to do better this afternoon against Angel Reese and company.
More than anything, we got to defend without fouling. I mean, we cannot continue to let people live, in the 20s and 30s in terms of free throw attempts. We just got to be better.
Game time is at 1 p.m. Eastern, and the first of 2 state title games from Victory Field is at 4:30 today between Evansville Mater Dei and Bluffton. That game is for the Class 2A crown. In 4A, it's Bloomington South against Lake Central at around 8 o'clock. In the 2 baseball state championship games from Friday night, Guerin Catholic beat Andrean 9-3 in Class 3A, and then Coots, they're kings of Class 1A after defeating Northeast Du Bois 2-0. The forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Decent day on tap, temperatures in the lower 80s, mainly dry, but I won't rule out with the peak heating of the day this afternoon, we could see a stray shower chance, but mainly dry otherwise. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rossick for 93 WIBC.
I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys.
Apologies for this interruption, but we have some breaking news.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to 2026 Slaw Fest.
Down in Arkansas, they serve you coleslaw, chopped up finer than a bale of straw. When you crunch and gnaw, a bunch of coleslaw keeps you chewing like a cross-cut saw. Exercise your
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. Hour number 4 of Saturday's Home and Garden program, brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. We are out here at 71st and Keystone for Slaw Fest. Ethan is back in our studio on Meridian Street somewhere. Ethan, is everything okay there? We wanted to kind of talk to you, and I know you're sad that you're not out here with us, and just check in on you.
My heart's full because I'm with you guys, but my stomach's empty because I got no slaw. So.
Oh.
Well practiced, son.
I tell you what we're going to do. I know you only work on weekends, but we'll wrap it well. We'll put some stuff in your cubicle. Some slaw in your cubicle. Maybe I just had the tenderloin with slaw on it, which is really good.
My favorite.
How are
and
those
then
nachos?
Denny's having the nachos are good. I thought too many chips and not enough slaw.
That's what I was going to say. A little more pulled pork, maybe.
Yeah.
But good. Tenderloin is still the winner for me. It will always be the winner for me.
Yeah,
I think.
me too.
That and the
wonton
slantons.
is second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Good.
The guy doing the nachos, pulled pork nachos, shouldn't put the accountant over there. They're always watching, because they really need to pour the,
You want more nacho stuff.
more pulled pork in there.
Yeah, more pork.
But he's going, that pulled pork costs a lot.
Just being conscious of you, just taking care of you.
I've heard compliments about the charcuterie slaw, or what do you call it?
Charcuterie slaw.
Very
Charcuterie
good.
slaw.
You get a champagne with that one.
Well, but they were complimentary of the food itself. You don't have to get liquored up to enjoy the food. But
yeah.
But it helps.
But it helps.
I was walking through sampling one of 30 slaws over there, and as I was walking back, I heard someone in the audience say, "Yeah, Pat really loves a slaw." That's all I heard. I was like, okay.
He really does.
No, wait a minute. Do you really?
I love coleslaw.
Oh, okay.
Always.
Sometimes it's an acquired taste. Usually you don't like that as a kid. Did you like slaw as a kid?
I did. I did.
From Kentucky Fried Chicken, I'll bet.
Yes.
That's when I first started eating coleslaw.
And we do that as a reproduction one.
It tastes just like it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Does anybody like
Creamy.
coleslaw on their barbecue?
Yes.
Oh,
I have always done that.
Yeah.
You know, they rotated a thing out, and they rotated out the barbecue Sunday, which is
that's
baked
what
beans.
it was.
That was it. There were 3 things. That's
baked
right.
beans, pulled pork, and slaw.
That's a big hit out at the state fair.
It is.
It's
in
a
the pork
big hit
tent.
there.
Yeah, they got that idea from me. So, Ethan, what would you like us to bring you? I mean, is there any one item?
That the hot slaw, or what was that called?
It's
That
good.
hot slaw was really good.
That sounds
not too hot.
No, just warm.
Just
I'll tell you
warms
what
your
I'll
belly.
do. I'll take it out and set it on the dashboard of my car in the sun, and I'll
Keep
bring
it
it down
warm.
to keep it warm, and then we'll leave it there for you for next week.
Perfect. That sounds good. It might sound like
Sounds like food poisoning in a bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I think he just flushed the toilet.
He did. That's because that's where his office is. So, listen, Ethan, I just want you to know, because you're not here, none of us are having a good time.
No.
I'm miserable.
I'm sad.
What our listeners had heard
crushed.
is all fake. We are all very, very sad.
Even Cam.
I can
Even
hear it
Cam
in your
is sad.
guys' voice. I've been with you guys so
Yeah.
long. I can hear the fakey kind of happy laugh.
Oh, we're really
The
sad.
fakey.
The sadness.
We'll be back next week.
Yeah.
And we're going to be, guess what we're going to do for a craft? It's fun. It's called Pounding Plants.
Whoa.
And it involves hammers.
Really?
I've
Boy.
heard of pounding beers.
No, we haven't really.
I've heard of
Pounding plants.
pounding chips, but pounding plants.
What's the surface on the new studio? Is that just for mica or
Hammerable.
Hammerable.
As far as you know?
I'll bring a cutting board.
Hey,
I'll bring something we can hammer on.
Speaking of Hammerable, is Hammer coming back? Did he just stay in Dublin?
No, he's coming back Monday, I believe.
Okay.
I believe. We'll find out. But yeah, Hammer and the whole family, they've been in Ireland the last couple weekends.
I know, and you know what? I don't miss Hammer at all, but I do miss his kid. Jake.
Who works here.
Hammer works here, and that kid is a workhorse. Very quiet.
He's going to come back a different person because in there, where he is in Ireland, he can drink at 18.
You know, I think he was drinking here just fine. So
that's.
You mean here at Sullivan's?
Oh, gosh.
Not here. No, not here. We have a liquor license.
Well,
I'm talking
I
about.
know.
I'm talking about at home.
Wink, wink.
He,
I see you.
he lives it with his brother.
Oh, well, that makes it better.
Here, my grandson
Who
works.
is
right.
He's
my
21.
My grandson works here, and he said, "Did Pat really drink before he was 21?" I said, "Jonah, yes."
Because he was married before he was 21, and I think at that time in history, when you got married, you were allowed to drink.
Well, yeah, and I was on a fast path to life.
You had a better beard in the 5th grade than most of us have in 30s.
All right, let me ask you this: did you drink in high school?
I did not.
Okay, Terry.
Oh no.
I take it back.
You are lying.
On a fish fry night up at the
Look
lake,
at you.
Dad would let us have a juice glass of beer. So,
Yeah.
but not technically.
You're still going to stick with that answer, Terry?
She was
Well,
a goody.
I don't think night train counts, does it?
And you, Allison?
No.
You're lying too.
No, she's not.
I can see
I
it.
don't
Girls
think
are
she
more
is.
ready to lie about it than boys.
You know, that's how
Hey,
I
listen, the band is great. Who is
Look,
this?
did
This
you
is
drink
Tommy
before you
Duke and
were
the
20?
All-Stars.
Yeah, she's not going to look
they're
at
good.
me.
They are good.
They're really good.
So I believe this is who we're having. Are they back this Friday?
Yes, for Summer Fridays.
Yeah, Summer Fridays is something we're having during the summer. It's called Summer Fridays. And we have Tommy Duke, and if they're not available, we'll have somebody else. And it's just a nice hangout.
Happy hour
In
specials.
this area, yes, we have
A
happy
beer
hours.
garden out here.
But see the wood fence? We wanted to make it so that the children couldn't escape.
Yeah.
So it's great because they can run around and throw rocks. And
It's like a dog park.
It is.
because I tell you, when
And they have poop bags on the wall,
Right.
too.
Put bags
for you.
on the walls.
because it's not fun for parents if it's an event without fencing.
Yeah.
The kids take off. I mean,
Oh.
Well, this
They
is
could
a
be
giant
anywhere.
playground.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all the hiding places and
oh yeah,
nature. It's like
We-
you're in a big park.
we've lost a few kids.
Well, that's why
They
we
always
built the
show up
fence.
eventually.
They do, but sometimes it's before or after their parents left,
Then now you've got.
and then we have to. Okay, do you guys want to talk to Joyce?
Sure.
Yeah.
You think we'll be able to hear? Let's find out. Hi, Joyce.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Well, I'm calling about a Meyer lemon tree that our daughter gave me for Mother's Day 3 or 4 years ago. It has produced lemons consistently, but for the last couple of years, I've not had any new leaves. And at present, I have repotted it, found that the root ball was very small, which surprised me because I hadn't done anything to it since I got it. But I had been feeding it, maybe too much, I don't know, because I always had blossoms and would have lemons, but not very big lemons. They've gotten smaller, progressively smaller. And I don't know whether I should just throw it out. I have it outside now. It's the first time. I figured it either had to live or die.
Yeah, well, normally with those, you want to get them out in the summer, and once the fear of frost and freeze pass, you get the whatever tree, tropical, you get it outside. I think keeping it inside probably shortened, kind of like an animal at the zoo. Shortens the life, being in captivity. So, so what if you get another one? That's what I would do. Do everything, but don't fertilize it during the winter. You fertilize it in the spring, a couple times if you'd like, but no, don't do any fertilization during its downtime, and certainly not in the fall.
Okay. Now, do you carry Meyer lemon bushes ever?
You know what? We had some around Mother's Day, but we are sold out of them.
Okay.
So,
all right.
It's kind of just something we always get in right before Mother's Day.
So is her lemon tree dead that she's got right now?
Well,
is it dead?
It has a little bud on it for the flower again, just a couple. I put it outside in a protected, where it gets sun, but not the blast that it might have gotten in that particular area.
But how's the foliage? Is it fully leafed out?
I have no foliage left. When I put it out, the leaves were pretty yellow, but they hung on. But now, since I've had it out, I'm going outside to see what it's looking like today.
Joyce?
So there's no leaves.
Yes.
Yeah, but you might be able to bring that out of it. You put a little bit of powdered sulfur. I think Pat sells sulfur for chlorosis.
Denny, do you know how cadavers sometimes will move when they're dead? Like an arm will come up. Have you heard that?
It's dead.
Well, yeah, but are you saying?
I'm saying that damn thing's dead.
Shoot,
and
no.
I'm saying,
Joyce.
I've got leaves still hanging on it, and
are they? What color are the leaves?
The leaves are green with yellow edges.
Okay.
And I have little little lemons hanging on it.
Here's what we're gonna. All right, we got nothing to lose here. So you've done the right thing. Get it outside. Go ahead and fertilize it if you haven't fertilized it, and just let her go and see if it'll come back. It could be a miracle.
Oh,
okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, we will try that, and then if not, I'll look for next Mother's Day. I'm still around.
Very good.
Hey, thank you for listening. Thanks for the call.
I just was waiting for you to say, so you're saying there's a chance.
I miss that. I'm slipping. Hey, we're coming right back. We're at Slaw Fest. 71st and Keystone goes till 3 o'clock. Tons of food for you. You know what? Even if you don't like slaw, you will find something you like here at Slaw Fest. Tommy Duke and the All-Stars is playing right now. Coming right back, 93 WIBC.
JMV here from my friend Johnny Chris. Love it, love heating and air conditioning. Summer is here, and you will need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready for these sweltering temperatures. If a repair is required, just tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need an air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hey, you folks, are you thinking about a new patio, a deck, or a backyard glow up this spring? Well, hold up there, folks. Quick gut check first. Well, you got to figure out what's going on under your home. So take about 30 seconds and look at this. Have you got sticking windows or doors, cracks in your drywall, uneven or sloping floors? Maybe you got bugs or pests downstairs. Most of all, that musty, moldy smell you've been ignoring. If it's something off below, the project up on top might have to last a little bit. So before you build anything new, get a free inspection from Groundworks. Now, that's the old Indy Foundation. They're now known as Groundworks, part of a national coalition, still local people, and still the local certified and trained experts. Trained to deliver high-quality work and service tailored to your region's climate and soil conditions. We don't do quick fixes. We do long-term solutions backed by a lifetime warranty. Go with Groundwork. You can still find them at indyfoundation.com. And I'll tell you what, visit groundworks.com today, too. You'll see the new company logo and schedule these local experts to come take a quick look.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
The preferred mosquito treatment for Sullivan Hardware and Garden is Mosquito Shield. Put them to work in your yard. 317-783-2222.
Kids home for the summer? Using up all your hot water? If your tank can't keep up, might be time to go tankless. A tankless water heater means endless hot showers while doing 17 loads of muddy laundry as you run the dishwasher, prepping for those extra house guests. My friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling don't want your kids fighting over hot water this summer, so they're offering you $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Give Hope a call today.
In the construction business and tired of dealing with the indifference of big corporate suppliers? Quality Supply and Tool on South Harding Street understands. For over 25 years, owner Kevin Ane has had a different approach.
We at Quality Supply and Tool take pride in being a locally owned family business, committed to service. And every customer's needs are different, and we truly believe in shaping our business to our customers' needs. That's what separates us from the competition.
That's Quality Supply and Tool with additional locations in Bloomington, Jeffersonville, and Lafayette to serve Hoosiers better. Partner with Quality Supply and Tool and think outside the box store.
Searching for my lost sugar salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault.
It's crazy.
Well, if you're hungry for slaw, Sullivan Hardware and Slaw Fest are on your map quest. Find us. It is really pretty nice. Allison, you said $25 a person?
$25 for adults and just $10 for kids. And Dad's drink is, his first one's free.
The first one's free. The bar's a little busy. But
Yes,
yeah.
but you can get to it. And if he doesn't like beer, we also have Coke, and I think we have a margarita machine now. So
I missed that.
Is there
Where's
a
the
margarita machine?
There is. So
Is that for Pat too?
yeah, I think it's just Pat's personal one.
Did he just say, we've got to get a margarita machine?
Brought it down from his office. That's the voice of Terry Stacy. Cam's on the board. Allison Lemons is here. We've got Alicia over on the board. If you do come by and you see us broadcasting, Alicia's got a board over there for tchotchkes. You can get some pins. You can get some lapel stuff. You know, just come on over and take a look at us. But the whole idea of Slaw Fest, and they say it's the 10th, 11th. I'm not sure.
The 9th, I think, is what we decided.
I think Dew told us that, the Dr. Dew.
Yes.
He said it was really 9. And it's what fun, you know. If you don't like coleslaw, give this a shot. Because this takes coleslaw to a different level entirely.
And we also have a celebrity among us. Jake's Slaw Review is here from Instagram. So he's testing all of the slaws right now. I saw him a little earlier ago. He's taking this very seriously. So he's going to name the best coleslaw by the end of the show.
That'll be good.
I'm surprised Jake hadn't checked in with us. You think he's?
I think he's too busy.
He came by, but he didn't see you, so he kept walking.
You know,
He's enjoying it.
I had to get up. We had a couple gate crashers there. Did you know the people that slid by us here?
You know, is that why the tree's there now, I hope?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Couple gate crashers.
Guy in a white shirt and his wife, and they seemed to bypass the pay table.
Kicking them out right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Those two fellas, those
two right there.
Oh, no. They weren't gate crashers. Really?
I'm watching them.
Look
they
at you,
walked
look
right
at you.
by
You
us.
really are. So what are you going to do with them?
Well, I don't know. Are they putting them in cuffs? What'd they do?
No,
I think they did
they
put them in cuffs.
sent them back to the table. You have to get a little wristband, and I think the color of the day is purple or pink.
I don't think they're buying a ticket, are they?
I think they got busted.
Well,
Yep.
that's a shame.
How can people take advantage of an event like
It's
this?
$25.
I can work security. I can do a radio show.
You can do it all.
At the same
You really
time.
can. You know, you're not just you've got everything handled.
Well,
You've got
wait a
eyes
minute.
in the back of your head, on the side of your head.
He was just an observer. You notice he sent his daughter over there to do the dirty work.
You know who we sent? Corporate Kate.
She
Corporate
is a
Kate?
boss.
Corporate Kate.
I haven't met her.
So she's our office manager.
Yeah.
And before this, she worked in corporate.
Yeah.
She was also a teacher at one point. So she has no problem telling people no.
She's the one. When
I give the phone to her a lot.
She's the
'Cause I
one
cannot.
that when you get fired from the corporation and they make you leave right there, she's the one escorting you.
Oh, she
man.
brings the box over for you to
Yeah.
empty
She
your
scares
desk.
me then.
Yeah, Corporate Kate.
But if you're on her good side, it's great.
I know, but you never know. They also really can fool you. You may think she's your buddy, but if you do something, you're just like the other bad guys.
Terry, have you
No
ever
loyalty.
had to fire somebody?
No, I don't want to ever be in a job
Oh,
where I have to
God.
fire somebody.
I
I
agree.
would be terrible at it.
I fired a fellow once because he was stealing and he was going to all the flea markets. He would take out of our stock 5 to 6 of the garbage disposers and sump pumps, and then he'd go to the flea markets and sell them for really, really cheap. Of course, it was a great deal.
Well, that's pretty easy to fire somebody like that.
Oh, well, here's what you do. I called him in and I said,
You're fired.
no,
Get out.
I didn't say that. I said, have you been taking our stuff and selling it at flea markets? And he looked down and he said, yes. And I said, well, today's going to be your last day, but we're going to walk through the warehouse because I have a police officer standing here and he's going to walk you out to your car. And that's what I did. And we didn't have any more theft problems for about 3 months.
About 3 months.
It starts, I mean.
Good to see somebody saw the opportunity.
Yeah,
and
I guess
picked
so. Yeah,
right
I've
up.
got to fill that place at the flea market. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Corporate Kate.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad she took care of him.
I think if I had to fire someone, I would just tell them the company's closing.
Yeah, see, I don't know that I'd be very good at it.
Allison,
I'm like you. I don't think
We're moving to Yemen.
See, I'm not
So
very
I
good
figured you
either.
didn't want to move your whole family over there.
I
So
would always go. I would be like Norm. Like they would start.
You've not had to do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, everybody in
But
business has to do
by
it.
the end of it,
he's kind about it.
But by the end of it, I want them patting my back. On it's okay, Mr. Sullivan. I understand. I can get another job.
Yeah, you want him to feel bad about you having to do it.
Things are bad. Things are bad.
Oh,
but you
Lord.
know, the one person I fired in anger was a guy.
I forgave you too, Pat.
He had worked at an Ace Hardware. I think he went back to Ace. He was spending his time hiding the Trump socks in the plumbing department so people couldn't buy them.
Wow.
And I thought,
Oh, just making
oh,
a statement.
my
Get
gosh.
over it. Get
if
over
that's
it.
what you're about, get out. And I was so mad because it's like,
Well, right.
In a way, that's kind of stealing from the company because you're
You're hiding a profit.
hiding merchandise.
and idiots like him don't realize that people that hate Trump buy those socks.
Well, I think
people
it's
that
neat.
love
For a
Trump
joke.
buy the yes. It's the biggest gag gift
right,
ever. It's like-
right next to the Trump socks are the Obama socks and the Clinton socks
Right.
and the Carter socks. I mean, you're very ambidextrous on that.
Although I will tell you, they discontinued the Obama socks. Chris joins us on the program. Is doing dishes.
Sounds like he's shoeing a horse.
Hi, Chris.
I think he's a clogger.
Howdy.
Hello,
How you
Chris.
guys doing?
We're doing good. Are you
Howdy.
doing dishes?
No, I got a 4-month-old German Shepherd pup that got some play toys.
Oh,
Oh.
congratulations.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, thank you. Hey, happy Father's Day to you fathers, first off.
Thank you.
Second, got a couple questions on good old tomatoes. One, do you prune them? And two, is there a problem using grass clippings as bedding around them to keep down the weeds?
I would not prune them. I don't. It's a vine. I'm not sure that it would hurt it because, as we know, the vines many times go over and collapse, and it doesn't really hurt anything. But certainly not necessary.
But you can sell them a tomato cage.
Tomato cages are never big enough. That's the problem.
Correct.
But the thing I would worry about with the clippings, I think the clippings are fine in the pathways and stuff, but I would keep them away from the stem of the plant because of it can produce a little bit of heat.
Oh, yes, it can. Yeah, it's
what do you
like,
call
Any
that?
like
problem with
small
it
official
causing
term
a
for
fungus?
exothermic.
Yeah, that.
No problem with it causing a fungus?
I wouldn't worry about the fungus, but Pat's right. If they're too thick, it'll start to decompose, and the decomposition would create heat.
But you would have lovely charred tomatoes. Oh,
got it.
That's that clogger
There's a
again.
dog.
But I think if you want to put down clippings in other areas, I just wouldn't get them too close to the plant. Okay.
Got it.
Be careful about over fertilizing so that you don't that your plant doesn't go vegetative. You want to make sure that you don't overwater them, which is a little. It seems like the good Lord is overwatering them right now.
Tell them, when do you check your tomato plants?
Check them in the morning.
Right.
If they're starting to wilt in the morning, then we know that they need water. If it's in the afternoon, a tomato plant, that band is really good. Tomato plant kind of wilts itself down to protect itself. Just like we go like this, like when Denny is going to strike us.
Yeah.
I kind of go like this.
Yeah. The camera's
Denny hits me.
The camera's over there, Pat. Okay.
I see it right there.
I know. Hey, by the way, have you ever had a shoplifter wave at you on the cameras?
Oh, that's rude.
No. You know what? Right now, I got to call IMPD. We had this guy 3 times now. I think they must be growing pot because they keep stealing the pot
mushroom
soil.
The pot soil.
The happy frog.
Oh, is that the pot soil?
Yeah, that's how that started. And it's expensive.
I didn't
It's
know
$20.
that. Is that really true?
Yeah. Because I have news about that. I have soil news. Remind me when we come back.
Soil news.
But this guy, one guy's driving the car. It's a white car, and our new cameras. So I have his plate number because we have a plate reader on the camera, but it just ticks me off. It's like he's come back 3 times now, and they take 10 bags. So it's like $600 worth of soil.
Wow, he's got no fear of coming back.
But now I'm thinking they got a little orchard of pot growing over there. But I don't think, does anyone care if people grow pot anymore?
It depends on your neighborhood,
Yeah.
I guess.
I keep meaning to call the non-emergency line.
There's so many things that might look like it that I don't know that I would know.
Yeah.
Is it 5 leaves or 4 leaves?
I don't know.
Poison ivy poison ivy's
I'm just
5.
Poison ivy's 3, Virginia creeper's 5, and cannabis sativa is 7.
No, it's if you've been smoking, it's 9. Yep. We're coming
just
right
nailed
back.
it, bud.
93 WIBC.
Kids home for the summer? Using up all your hot water? If your tank can't keep up, might be time to go tankless. A tankless water heater means endless hot showers while doing 17 loads of muddy laundry as you run the dishwasher, prepping for those extra house guests. My friends at Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling don't want your kids fighting over hot water this summer, so they're offering you $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Give Hope a call today.
Hey, celebrate Father's Day now through the 28th at Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden. Get Dad something that'll help him relax with these great discounts they've got going. You're going to save 20% on the premium American-made Brio wood-burning fire pit. If you haven't used one of these things, try it. They've engineered them for a virtually smokeless experience. You know, when you sit around a fire pit, the smoke always chases you. That doesn't happen with the Brio. Plus, you can get 20% off patio furniture, in stock and special order both, and 20% off the herbaceous perennials. Celebrate Father's Day. Save now through the 28th. That's next Sunday. Sundown Gardens at Westfield at 186th Street, Spring Mill Road, sundown.gardens.com, and then Miss M's on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's Home and Garden.com.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Summer is here, so it's time for our annual inventory reduction sale, where we take up to 30% off the already low sale price on in-stock mattresses, recliners, outdoor furniture, and more. Everything from Smith Brothers, Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Pollywood. Plus, special orders are on sale too. Free delivery, interest-free financing. Sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. And if the dad in your life is still climbing ladders and with a handful of maple seed pods in his hand. So Gutter Helmet is there for you. I have it on my home to protect me. As the breadwinner, my family wanted to make sure that nothing happened to me. So we have Gutter Helmet on our home. And right now, you can get 15% off your Gutter Helmet installation. Lock in your savings today because Dad deserves the gift he'll actually use. Not another tie, Not another grill tool set. Who the hell put that in here? No, grill tool sets are good. Freedom from gutters. That's a Father's Day gift. So the number 805 helmet. That's 805 helmet. Visit gutterhelmetindy.com. Limited time offer. Restrictions may apply. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Get off the ladder.
JMV here from my friends Johnny Chris Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Summer is here, and you will need to make sure your air conditioner is checked and ready for these sweltering temperatures. If a repair is required, just tell them JMV sent you, and Love will waive the $144 service fee. Should you need an air conditioner, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today. 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
Hoosier summers mean severe storms. Every time those storm clouds roll through, your chimney takes a beating. Cracked mortar, damaged flashing, and hidden leaks can quietly destroy your home from the top down. Don't wait until you've got water stains on your ceiling to call for help. Chimney Solutions is your local expert in chimney leak repair. And right now, new customers can save $250 on their first repair. Call 317-763-8850 today. Because the next storm isn't waiting, and neither should you.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler Toyota's got you covered with the best warranty around on new Toyotas. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. Shop Corollas, Tacomas, RAV4s, Tundras, and more. Lease a new 2026 Camry LE, $289 per month. Just $289. As always, Hubler's got you covered for 200,000 miles on new Toyotas. Hubler's got you covered. Celebrate 250 years of freedom at Hubler Toyota, 8055 US 31 South in Indianapolis. Or visit HublerToyota.com. During our Freedom to Drive new Camrys, $289 per month. Cover me! Select models approved credit plus tax, tag, title, license at 249 dealer doc included. Model 2559, 36 months, 2962. Security deposit, 10,000 annual miles, 15 cents per mile thereafter. Ends 7626.
You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway. Say money, money won't get you too far, get you too far.
Yeah, Shushiki.
Dashiki.
They're probably soccer fans from Somalia.
They really are.
So, hey, girls. Hey, girls.
Hey, ladies.
Ladies, we're on. We're doing a show.
We can hear you.
We're doing a show. Put your headphones
we can
on.
always hear you, Terry.
I have important news.
Pat has
Is it about
soil news. That's right.
It's like Fulton. Fulton always says, I have important news.
Pause.
Hey, I do. Fulton does have important news. He's coming to the studio next week.
Is he?
Yep.
Just for fun, was he got something he wants to talk
He
about?
is going to be singing his America song, 250 Years.
Perfect.
And he'll be wearing his shirt.
Thank
his,
goodness
his
gonna wear
new
it.
America
250.
shirt.
Yep, that's right.
We have a big contingency that left yesterday for Special Olympics. Special Olympics is taking place now, I believe, in
Greece.
Iowa, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I don't know where they are. It looked like close to a couple hundred that all got on planes yesterday and arrived last night. They have their practice and their opening ceremonies. And then tomorrow, Denny and I will be talking to a girl dad who's out there with his daughter
Nice.
out there.
Aw.
And she's that's pretty cool.
That is fun.
You know,
I want to know
fun.
about soil news. You've teased
Soil
us 3
news.
times.
Hold that microphone up so we can hear you. Soil news. So 2 things. First, the lawn. Very concerned about. I'm starting to get a lot of customers with lawn fungus.
Fungi.
What would that look like?
Fungi. A browning, spotty browning. It can be that. It can be a rusty thing that's on your shoes. So I would recommend, because of the amount of rain, a fungicide is a protectant. So you can't wait until you get it, because it doesn't really reverse the damage. So that has to happen in the fall. So if you're a lawn lover, I would highly recommend putting the fungicide on it now, just because of the amount of rain. And if you've ever had fungus like I have on my lawn, Sundown Garden puts the fungicide on for me. So you may want to do that. So that's
Does it kill the worms?
No. It's
No.
a different type of fungicide. That's a
kills-
great question.
Kills the grubs though. They choke on it. No.
You gotta tell Terry when you're serious and when you're not serious.
Raise my right hand. All right. So the soil.
That's
soil
what Beth,
news.
that's what your wife says to you.
When we were dating, she made me raise my right hand if I was ever telling the truth. So I am raising my right hand now because soil news in a 26 soil 2-year trial. So 26 of the top brands of soil were tested for, they had growth, fruiting, all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The two place number 2 and 4 were Happy Frog and Ocean Forest.
Oh, wow.
So those are the two. That there is a company named Fox Farms, and my buddies on the coast that have stores have sold this for years, and it was generally geared toward pot growers. So,
And this is true.
It's just right hand. In Seattle, there are a lot of pot growing in Seattle. So my friend Brad has a store there, and they sell like 50 kinds of bat guano. But this Fox Farm, and it has a real psychedelic bag on it, and it says like where's the pot from? Humboldt Nation, Humboldt in California.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you were a pot smoker.
No, I don't know anything about what's going on in California.
Okay. Pot.
That was a dodge. That was a good one, Terry.
A real pot grower.
She
would
didn't
know.
answer your question.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm a bad cross-examiner. But I didn't, and then it was just kind of, they're real psychedelic, and I just thought, you know what, I really don't want to get into the pot growing business. But it really turns out that it's such good soil, so,
where did this great soil and all these different kinds of soil? You all could be giving me just soil from, out at Geist or something. I mean, I really don't know.
Right.
So what makes each one different? Are they putting different things in their soil?
Yeah. They put different things in it. I mean, different, like in Ocean Forest, there's usually crab and lobster.
The Happy Frog has earthworm castings, bat guano, aged forest products, whatever that means.
Yeah.
That's where the joke that the bear poops in the woods.
The number 2 in this list, the first one on the top one, I didn't even recognize the brand. It must be some.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So number 2 was Ocean Forest by Fox Farm that we sell.
Okay.
And that's one of the ones the guy's been stealing. And then number 4 is Happy Frog. And the way you know it's a pot one, I always read. I wish I had a bag of it. I could read it. It talks about the frog from, it's just like you can see a bunch of potheads sitting around like smoking, going, dude, that is such a cool story about that frog.
So there's not like frogs in it.
I don't know.
Like chopped up frogs.
No. But
From a frog farm.
But I guess my point here is that the pot guys had it right, because 2 out of the top 4
love it.
is their
favorite.
brands. Yeah.
Is the favorite, and meaning it is the best pot
The
or the
best
best
product.
soil,
Yep.
best product.
Best product.
For putting it out wherever you need it.
Oh, we need to get Jake in here.
Oh, gosh, yes. What time is it?
No, we got one more break.
22. Okay.
Well, hang on. We can break soon.
Well, let's just preview them real quick here.
Okay.
And then
Because then we
when
can get him
come
plenty of
back-
time. Want to give him plenty of time.
Hi, Jake.
Hey, how we doing?
How's it going out there?
Great. I just tried every slaw at the table.
How you
Holy cow.
How's the
I feel,
stomach?
I've still got room. So
You got
I'm
room.
excited. I need to get that slaw ton.
Oh, those are the best.
That's a
Fan
good
favorite.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jake it's called his site is called Jake's Slaw Review.
Yep.
Review. So Jake he reviews slaw at restaurants around town.
Before he even knew you had a slaw.
That's right. We
Okay.
did not know. He's never been here before until he came in yesterday or the day before. So when we come back, we will have the results of Jake and Jake's Slaw Review.
Mm-hmm.
So
excited to share it.
Have you been shooting some video for your site?
Some video, more just pictures. I I mean, I'm doing my job right now. I want to give you guys the top slaw. I went back, tried my top 3 again, just to make sure. Just to make sure.
You do you take some sherbet in between to kind of clear
I
your
was thinking
palate?
about a palate cleanser, but there's no ginger or coffee beans around, unfortunately.
You know what? Next year I'll have somebody follow you around.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because we do appreciate you. All right, we're going to come right back with more. We are at Slaw Fest at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan's. It goes until 3 o'clock. Plenty of time, plenty of food. It's a blast. In the back, you might be hearing Tommy Duke and the All-Stars. They will play until 3 o'clock, but it is a gorgeous day. Come on out, 93 WIBC.
Indiana settlers named not one, but 2 communities after him.
More than a third of Indiana's 92 counties bear the names of Revolutionary War figures.
His wit could spark laughter or ignite a revolution.
America had 250. Indiana's Revolutionary Roots tells their stories. Weekdays at 6:35, 8:35, and 11:35 a.m. and 4:35 p.m. The revolution gets a little closer to home on 93 WIBC.
At Price Point Comfort, we're proud to serve our local community. We're not just your service provider, but we're your neighbors.
For heating and cooling help, go to PricePointComfort.com. Price Point Comfort is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air dealer.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available 24/7, 365. Their number, 844-FIXED-INDY. If you find yourself in time of need, look at the storms that came through. Sure, central Indiana was spared, but down south, a lot of damage. A lot of water damage. Structural damage, sometimes even services of getting your home weatherproofed while you wait for repairs and the insurance company. They do all of that. 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Join us on July 4th when Downtown Indy's Force Fest lights up the night with music, food, and fireworks. Fun for all your family and friends to celebrate 250 years. Presented by UA Local 440.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Mosquito Shield. This is a brand new advertiser, but they're not brand new to me because we have been using Mosquito Shield for years, and it really changed our garden centers. I mean, at a garden center, because of the amount of water that we spray around here, the mosquito, it's like a jungle. And at 5 o'clock every day, everyone goes and lathers up with, the repellents and stuff. Well, I heard about Mosquito Shield at one of the trade shows, or not trade shows, but like down at the fairgrounds. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to try this. So we started using Mosquito Shield that far back. I mean, I bet it's been 10 years. And it is, I know the word game changer is overused, but it is a game changer. So not only do we use Mosquito Shield at all of our garden centers, I now use it at my home. Our home, because we have a pool, you want to be outside. You don't want to get eaten by mosquitoes. Mosquito Shield is the company that we use, and you should use them as well. Trust me. This stuff works, and they spray more often than a lot of the competition. And the great thing is, if we're having a big event, they'll come out and spray. So if you're having a wedding, they'll spray extra for you. So great company. Here's the number. It's 317-783-2222. That's 317-783-2222. 317-783-2222. You can go to this is kind of weird, moshield.com. That's moshield.com. Or, again, just give them a call. They'll come right out. 783-2222. It's Mosquito Shield.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler Toyota's got you covered with the best warranty around on new Toyotas. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. Shop Corollas, Tacomas, RAV4s, Tundras, and more. Lease a new 2026 Camry LE, $289 per month. Just $289. As always, Hubler's got you covered for 200,000 miles on new Toyotas. Hubler's got you covered. Celebrate 250 years of freedom at Hubler Toyota, 8055 US 31 South in Indianapolis. Or visit HublerToyota.com. During our Freedom to Drive new Camrys, $289 per month. Cover me! Select models approved credit plus tax tag title license at 249 dealer doc included. Model 2559, 36 months, 2962. Security deposit, 10,000 annual miles, 15 cents per mile thereafter. Ends 7626.
In Arkansas, they serve you coleslaw, chopped up finer than a bale of straw. When you crunch and gnaw, a bunch of coleslaw keeps you chewing like a cross-cut saw. Exercise your jaw by eating coleslaw, best old goodness that you ever saw.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome back. Boy, it's been a fast show. It has just flown by being out here in the beautiful weather, 71st and Keystone. We are here at Slaw Fest, and it is rocking. People are still rolling in. Goes till 3 o'clock. Plenty of food. And we have Terry has given her headset to Jake. Oh, no, you have a headset. Oh, Denny has passed them around. All right. So Terry is on. We have Jake from Jake's Slaw Reviews.
Yes, sir.
And Jake has been our expert because we won it. And independent overall, how did you feel? Let's just, instead of talking about the entrees, there's a slaw bar with about 18 or 20, I think, on there.
That's about right. Yeah, sounds good.
So how did you feel about the selection overall?
I was very surprised about the variety. There was that hot slaw. I never thought that would even be in the realm of a possibility. Putting the word slaw next to that it just looks like buffalo chicken dip. It's amazing what a slaw can be, and that's what I really appreciate about an event like this is people, like I said earlier, expanding boundaries, and
it's a blank canvas.
Blank canvas.
It's a blank canvas, but this is your thing. I mean, you taste coleslaws from all over the world.
All over the world.
Is there something here that's missing that you'd like to see at next year's Slaw Fest?
We could take that. We'd love to have that information. You can give it later if you think about something. But
hey, any businesses listening, submit your slaws here next year. This is a community event. We want to get the community involved. Show up. Show us your slaw.
That's right.
Show us your slaw. That's a shirt.
Show up for America. That's right. All right, so you're going to do the top three, starting with number 3.
Number 3, I really liked the Asian chicken slaw. You don't see a lot of protein options in slaw, but it was a very nice, not overpowering base, which is really good for something like chicken. You can do a lot with that. It's not overpowering itself.
I think that one. I think is that Corporate Kate's?
She had the other one.
She had another one.
We had another.
It had a nice nuttiness to it. Good sweetness.
Was it shredded chicken or chunks of chicken?
I think it was shredded.
Okay.
Ooh, good.
Nice.
It was just like little bits. It was nice and soft. The chicken was cooked really well. And I like that the chicken was cold in this context. So very happy with that one. That's number 3.
Okay, number 3.
Number 2.
Number 2 is the Sumi Slaw. My top 2 slaws are very similar, but the Sumi Slaw, really liking the sunflower seeds on this.
Oh, I like that too.
Big gripe I have with some slaws. A lot of people like to add nuts to their slaw, and that's fine. But sometimes I feel like it's not finely chopped up enough. If I get like 2 pieces of cabbage and a whole peanut, that seems like not a great ratio to me. So something like a sunflower seed is
could be a choke food hazard.
Yeah, I mean to the wrong person for sure.
That's right.
Right. Number 1.
Wait a minute. What was number 2?
Sumi
I'm sorry. What was the number 3? Is what
the Asian chicken slaw.
Asian chicken. I want to write this down. Asian chicken. Okay. All right. So out of the 20 slaws, we are now looking for number 1. The number 1 what is considered by Jake and Jake Slaw Review as the finest in the land when it comes to the 2026 Slaw Fest. Jake?
There's a picture of it.
The 2026 coleslaw, best coleslaw goes to Kate's
Oh,
there it is.
broccoli slaw.
Kate, is that corporate Kate?
that's corporate.
Corporate Kate.
Look what she did.
Kate's slaw. Let me tell you what's great about Kate's slaw. Like I was saying earlier about the nuttiness, that's a really nice flavor to add, but sometimes it can there can be too much volume in it. The sliced almonds, that's the perfect amount you want. And almond is also a very mild nut, so that's really nice. And then the sweetness from the cranberries or whatever fruit in there is really
I was kind of looking
refreshing
for
as well.
Kate to see if we could get her over here
Oh,
for a
can we
comment.
go get her?
Yes. Do you know who Kate is?
No.
No, Denny does.
Denny knows? Okay,
Yes.
go
And
get
while
her.
he does that, I do want to
Go
mention
get it. Go get
our
corporate
sponsor
Kate.
really quick for the speed round.
Yes, oh, absolutely. Speed Round is brought to you by
Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. They have great pricing on Lazy Boy, Indiana-made Smith Brothers furniture, mattresses made in Indiana, and maintenance-free outdoor furniture. Free delivery up to 75 miles. It's thompsonfurniture.net. And as always, thank you guys for supporting us.
Well,
Here is Kate,
we
the
have
honoree.
Corporate Kate. Corporate Kate, we are here to tell you that Jake from Jake's Slaw Review.
Where's the certificate?
Where is the certificate?
Denny took it.
I might start
Where did
crying.
Denny go?
Where'd Denny go? Kate,
He's looking for
okay.
Kate.
out of
Okay.
the 20 slaws at the bar, you have been chosen number one by Jake and Jake Slaw Review.
Oh my God, I just got chilled.
I bet you did. Jake, could you tell Kate exactly what you liked about her
Oh
slaw?
my God, thank you so much, Jake.
Kate, adding nuts is a great way to enhance a slaw, and what you did great with your option was an almond it's a lighter flavor. There's the slices. It doesn't overpower the mouthfeel.
My
so
thoughts exactly. Wow, Jake. I'm so honored. Thank you so much.
congratulations!
Thank
I know
you.
this is
Wow.
a big day for you.
This
Kate,
is huge. I might cry.
Have you ever had any other, like, it's just the biggest thing in your life, quite honestly?
This is probably my proudest moment of my life. I
And she
have
does-
2 children, and I think this is probably more. I'm probably more proud about this.
Probably-
Oh my
and
God!
there's
My
your-
name's
there's
on it. Everything.
your certificate for best coleslaw.
This is a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Thank you so
Kate-
much.
Kate.
Wow. I did it, you guys.
She didn't even know, and she
Did we
did
get
it.
a- yeah, let's
Yeah,
get
can
some
you get
good
a picture?
picture.
Oh, should I take this off?
Oh, yeah, with Jake. Could you guys turn this way?
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Absolutely, congratulations.
Kate,
Wow.
congratulations.
Thank you. What an honor. I am truly
well
honored.
deserved, corporate Kate. Because we were talking earlier about you chasing down the people that broke in.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
one's getting past me.
Yeah.
Exactly
Not
what I
all
said.
So we had Jake. We had some people that kind of slid in the back
They
here.
really slid there.
Yeah. So we sent corporate Kate after her, and so not only does she make great slaw, she rules. She makes
do.
she makes the law.
You ever get a bar
The
out
slaw
here? She's
and
the
the law.
bouncer.
I am the
Yeah.
bouncer. I
Yeah.
don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Kate, would you like to tell us where this recipe is from? Is this from passed down from the family? Or?
No, I think for me, my mom used to make like a broccoli slaw that I really liked. And so I took her recipe and kind of made it my own. So I like to add the green onion. That's an addition. The dried cranberries, the sliced almonds, as Jake says, that's a really nice flavor profile, as we all know.
Of course.
She's using the big words, too.
Yes.
Well, she knows.
Yeah.
Really And then I make extra dressing just because with the slaw,
I think that, Kate,
It
that's
really
the
soaks-
biggest
yeah.
problem is so many times as our event goes on, our
gets
slaws
dry.
need to
It's
be
dry. I
so
know.
next year we need to save a little.
I know.
Little juice.
Little juice, extra juice. So,
Wow.
But yeah.
So now that you've won, what about next year? I mean,
I don't know how I can.
So do you normally?
How do I follow
how
this?
far in advance do you plan your slaws? Is it 6-8 months for this event?
I would say probably a good 8 months.
8 months.
I think about it quite often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So will you
It's a
be
big
doing
deal.
any other Slaw events this year on your calendar now that you?
Well, I might have to.
Yeah.
Might have to.
I
work
think
We
with
there's
have to take
some
it on
in
the road.
Ohio
Yeah.
coming up.
Oh,
Yeah.
some in Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can be available for
Yeah,
that.
going to Ohio.
Love Ohio. It's beautiful this time of year.
Indiana State Fair may be
Ooh,
calling.
ooh. Oh.
Quite honestly.
That would be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will
Yeah.
you have my own booth?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
I guess
there
we're
you
onto
go.
something.
Well, Kate, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
One more time.
Oh,
for corporate Kate.
what an honor. I'm truly
Congratulations once again.
so
I'm excited to
honored.
come. I hope there's let's see if you get a new recipe next year.
I know. I might have. I did bring the cowboy.
Oh, the cowboy slaw.
to the table. That was a new one this year.
You know
It's
what?
on the nachos.
Actually, was that? No, one of hers wasn't. Oh, there was another. What
There's
came in
another
third?
Thai one.
Oh, a Thai
The
one.
chicken.
The chicken Thai.
Asian chicken.
That was
the
the
top
that
three.
that was a new one as well. That's a good one.
Okay.
That was his number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
All right.
Very good.
All right. So wait, Suma Slaw. That was number
Sumi,
2.
that was number
Sumi?
2. Okay.
Yeah.
Kathy Betts. That was yeah. She yeah. We had a Sumi Slaw last year, but it was a little different. So we introduced Kathy Betts.
Okay.
Her slaw, and hers is a little bit different.
The ramen's really nice.
The ramen's a nice
Yeah.
crunch. It's a nice crunch.
It was close between those top two,
I
but
know.
Hey, does anyone think here, and you can nod your head, Tara, that Kate and Jake maybe should have been better suited to do this show?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say it out loud because I get paid for this, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Yeah,
No.
I feel like in the last 3 minutes there's been a lot
Slaw
more
talk.
slaw talk and useful information
Yes,
than
yes.
the previous 3 hours 45 seconds.
Well, that's why they're the professionals.
All right, we got to roll, everybody.
All
Thank
right.
you very much, guys.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
What an
Jake.
honor, Jake. Thanks
Thanks
again.
for everyone
I
that came out.
appreciate you.
Maybe Abdul's coming up next. No one knows. See you next week.
From the Price Point Comfort Mitsubishi Electric Studios, this is 93 WIBC HD1 Indianapolis.
Fingers still crossed. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. White House envoys Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner will reportedly be in Switzerland today for the first round of talks on a potential Iran nuclear agreement.
Pakistan is also sending their interior minister, the Swiss, releasing a statement saying diplomats from various countries currently present are continuing their efforts to maintain the dialogue. For reasons of confidentiality, no further information can be provided regarding those present or the discussions. There's still been no official word from the Iranians on when they will arrive in Switzerland for talks. President Trump expressing his desire to get these negotiations moving.
They have to make a deal, otherwise we will do things that won't make them happy, but I don't think it's going to get to that. I think it's going to be very good. Remember, if we do that, then all of a sudden you're not going to have the oil flowing out of the strait too quickly.
This as Israel and Hezbollah agreed to reinstitute a shaky ceasefire yesterday amid their fighting in southern Lebanon.
Fox's Max Gordon in Dubai. Iran saying the Strait of Hormuz has closed again. U.S. Central Command saying that is not true. President Trump at Joint Base Andrews unveiling a new Air Force One alongside members of the Air Force and talking about the previous 2 identical planes that were used interchangeably for presidential travel, authorized by former President Ronald Reagan and used by every chief executive since George H.W. Bush.
Over its lifetime, that aircraft traveled to 96 countries on 223 international trips and flew over 6 million miles.
And Mr. Trump also saying the Boeing 747, the new one anyways, equipped with Starlink, a satellite high-speed internet service from SpaceX. This plane gifted to the U.S. and Mr. Trump last year by Qatari officials. America's listening to Fox News.
The Fox News Books podcast returns for a 3rd season with all American patriotism. Hosted by Fox and Friends weekend co-host Rachel Campos Duffy. Celebrate 250 years of America's greatness through the stories of service, family, and pride that encapsulates the American dream. Join Rachel as she highlights traditional American values that have been at the core of this nation for 250 years and will continue for the next 250. Follow and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com.
America, raise a glass to our 250th birthday with the Fox News Wine Shop, featuring limited edition USA 250 wines. Plus, get 20% off your first purchase with code FNRadio20. And remember, wines are delivered straight to your door, so don't wait. Order now at foxnewswineshop.com and use code FNRadio20 to save. 20% discount excludes wine club offers and cannot be combined with any other promotion. Expires July 31st, 2026. Must be 21 or older to order. Please drink. 93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A similar weekend for Indy Police. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending this hour. IMPD officers investigating two separate shootings from early Saturday morning. One was downtown on East Washington Street. Police said it was an argument that escalated to gunshots and the man taken to a hospital in critical condition. Also, a woman is seriously hurt in a shooting on the city's near west side. She is in stable condition, according to IMPD. The department is adding to its downtown surveillance with another public safety camera. It's the third camera to go up along Washington Street in the last 3 months. IMPD Downtown District Commander Shane Foley told Fox 59 that this one is at the intersection of West Washington Street and North Illinois Street.
This can actually be used for traffic investigations. So if there was a crash or a pedestrian struck, this might help us identify the vehicle involved in that.
Foley said officers will also get alerts from the camera of possible criminal activity before 911 is even called. And Hoosiers south of Indianapolis rushing to shelter as tornadoes swept through the state a few days ago. Forecasters say the storms could have resulted in more injuries and lives taken. Here's Ryan Hedrick.
Forecaster Chad Swain says the 3 tornadoes that touched down from Wednesday into Thursday came from the same system that also produced 5 tornadoes in Illinois.
So as the forcing from the system moved from Illinois into Indiana, it created new thunderstorms which produced tornadoes because they still had that same favorable environment.
Swain says the 3 tornadoes that touched down in Indiana were rated 2 EF1s, 1 EF2. At least one person was hurt, but nobody was killed. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Here's the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
Sunday, first full day of summer and Father's Day. We'll have a cold front come knocking at night, and out ahead of it could bring some showers and even some scattered thunderstorms through the evening across central Indiana. I'm Fox 59 meteorologist Ethan Rousick for 93 WIBC.
No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. So let's celebrate 250 years of freedom during Hubler's Freedom to Drive. And buy with 0 down. Yes, 0 down delivers. Shop any of our 13 locations with over 2,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and a free Carfax history report. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered. Have a trade? Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. No matter where you're headed this summer, Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Celebrate 250 years of freedom during our Freedom to Drive 0 down delivers. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. 'Cause Hubler's got you covered. Select models approved credit. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
With so much going on, simplify what you can. Grandview Homes buys houses for cash as is. Visit grandviewhomes.com. That's grandviewhomes.com.
Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
Okay, folks, today's program, we talk data centers, we talk civility, and the red rep in a blue district, or something like that. And by the way, happy Father's Day. Good afternoon, folks. Appreciate you being with us for this weekend's edition of Abdul at Large right here on 93 WIBC. Lots of stuff to get to today as the state convention takes place in Terre Haute. We'll be kind of monitoring that on today's program and probably have some results. Just follow us on Twitter at ATTYAbdul for the latest from the state convention and the race for Secretary of State. In the interim, though, we start our conversation with data centers and what's going on over in District 20. That's the near east side of town. And a conversation we had recently with Michael Paul Hart, who's a city county councilor in that neck of the woods.
So give us an update. Where are we with the proposed data center on the east side of town?
Certainly. So, what I always like to go at is the process, right? And this is a long process. And this first piece that passed last Thursday was with a body called the Hearing Examiner, which is a person who's appointed by the MDC to make a recommendation to the MDC, which is our.
And the MDC is the Metropolitan Development Commission, just so people know.
Exactly. And that body is an appointed body, and we can talk about that in a second. So anyway, this person hears the petition, right? So the petition comes from the people that want to build the data center, and then there's a group of people who don't want the data center. They're called the remonstrators. What was interesting in this meeting is that the hearing examiner also had 3 counselors to listen to, which is really abnormal. Generally, you just have the district counselor come and give an opinion, but Counselor Andy Nielsen and Counselor Jesse Brown also came to give their opinions. Nielsen makes sense because it borders his district, and all the remonstrators do come from District 14. I haven't seen many, if maybe less than 5, that come from District 20. So what happened at this meeting is the petitioners get 15 minutes to talk about why they think it's a good idea to put the data center. The remonstrators give their 15 minutes of why it's a bad idea to put a data center, and then counselors get unlimited amount of time to talk about what their opinion is. At the end of that, the hearing examiner makes a decision. Her decision this time was to give it an approval. And essentially what that approval means is that if somebody wants to appeal that decision, whether it was for or against, they have that ability. And so what's going to happen now is it is being appealed by the remonstrators. They did not like her approval opinion. And so it will now go to the full MDC on July 1st.
Now, help me out here. Obviously, what happens in one part of Indianapolis affects all of us. I think that's a fair assessment. However, if the remonstrators don't live in the district itself where the data center or project is going up, how much weight is that did the hearing examiner give, or does the Metropolitan Development Council give, or does the council give to people who don't live in the district where in this case, the data center is going up or may go up?
Yeah, and I'm glad you asked that, because what the MDC and what the hearing examiner are looking for really isn't opinion, right? It's fact. They're literally looking for a finding of facts of how does this fit the comprehensive plan? How does this fit zoning? How does this fit the use? And how are the development standards? And what commitments are being requested in order for a particular type of development to work in an area if a rezone or a variance of use is being requested. And in this case, it's a variance of use being requested, and that's really important because a rezone, the counselor has the ability to call down. A variance of use, the counselor does not. So what they're looking for, and in terms of weight, is those findings of facts on those areas of land use that reflect back to our zoning ordinances, the commitments, and impacts that would be relative to the site development. When it comes to things of speculation, my understanding is they're not taking any consideration of that because it's not part of the fact finding. So when, I've heard people, and it didn't happen this time, but I've heard people say, data centers are laundering cryptocurrency, right? That's something that they're going to hear and they're not going to really give a whole lot of weight to because that's not impactful on the land use case itself.
Our guest in the room today is Michael Parhart, City County Council District 20, where a proposed data center is going up in the Martindale-Brightwood neighborhood. And so we're talking to Michael about sort of the process, what happened this past week at the Indianapolis City County Council level, and what's going ahead. Michael, let's look at some of the arguments that the remonstrators had. What arguments did they make to the hearing officer that the hearing officer just said, no, I understand where you guys are coming from, but the program, the project's still getting approved at this level?
Yeah. So one thing you mentioned, Martindale Brightwood. This is not that. This is not okay. Martindale Brightwood. This one's in Eastgate, is where this data center is being proposed, which is interesting because
all data centers look alike to me. So there we go.
So why that is interesting in Eastgate is the folks that are remonstrating are from Irvington. Now these areas are pretty close to each other, but what their concerns are noise. It's the fuel from the generators. It's the amount of generators. So there's a proposed up to 56 generators on the site. They have concerns of water usage, consumption, and they have, this is a unique site because it was the old industrial Ford plant. They're concerned about the dirt. So the dirt does have contaminants from the old use of Ford, and they're concerned about that dust being spread around. And these are the right things to bring up, right? And these are the things that have to be paired with commitments. And, to this date, they've been, I think they've been had some conversations with the attorneys that are representing the petitioners, but to this date, I don't know that they've requested any commitments. Not to say that commitments have not been a part of this process. I have been working with another resident who I worked with during the Google data center remonstrance on creating a set of commitments for this development that address these things, that address the noise, that address the water, the dust, and all of those things. So it's the standard concerns for the most part on what's coming up from the remonstrators. But what's interesting to note about this case is that, this is the second data center I've gone through where the first one was Google and it was a monstrosity in a heavy residential area. This one is smaller inside of a industrial area. So all around, I'd already mentioned this was the old Ford plant where 6,000 people worked and manufactured, vehicle components. But around